Alright. Hopefully. Finish up this game today. That's what I was told, at least. If we don't, blue is banned. Alright, so we just beat the... Who's the... The Fury. That's the fire one. We also beat the other ones, but most recently we beat the Fury. Actually, I want the suppressor on. So there's some B words over there. My plan is like wait till he turns around. Boom, boom, boom. Trank him. I hope he doesn't look over the railing and can see me here. I would imagine he doesn't. Okay, good.
Who's that?
No, dude. That time it was my fault. I will admit it. But he didn't, like, call anyone. Yeah. He didn't call anyone in terms of, like, asking for help. So we're good in that regard. Also, I'm not going blackface. We're going splitter. I hardly know her. Alright. I think he was literally the only enemy here, and he's guarding nothing on this side. So that's good. I'm not going to loot him because I don't want to deal with all that. Also, we can go into these things. And there are stuffs over here. I'm glad I checked. Because I was really about to just walk away. And then I thought, you know, what would the hit series Marvel's What If do? So I checked. There's one over there. There's one over there. I don't know. Oh, it's the next one. I think I'm full on these bullets. Yes. And there's two things over there. Hopefully it's some heals. Because, like... Or, like, sutures and bandages and... Whatever the frick else. Disinfectant, nice. And bandages, nice. Because I'd be going through them. Oh, there's an enemy right there. And there's an enemy right there. Yo, what's up, CG? How are you doing? How he didn't notice me, I don't know. Boom. Diapers are off today, brother. This is no diaper gang. Oh, this is a loading screen? Oh, this is... I don't know where I'm supposed to go. So I'm just gonna, like, check this area out, I guess. It hasn't been, like, that long since I played. Like, I remember the big story things that happened, but I don't remember exactly what our current objective is in terms of location. That's damn good. Nice. Yo, what's up, Blue? Oh, I did not notice this dude. I'm gonna be completely honest. No, radio doesn't need backup. That time it was my fault. I didn't see him. I can admit that. I'm running. Blue, I need some backup. I don't know where to go. Like, I forgot. Who the frick saw me? Hello? Oh. Not that it's like a huge problem. I just don't remember story-wise where I was told to go next.
I see him.
I should probably just die so I lose alert. Blend in here? Oh. I thought maybe, but then I also thought, well, maybe you can't. I'm just gonna hide here until my evasion goes away.
We've lost sight of the enemy. He's definitely here somewhere. Flush him out.
He's not here anywhere. Trust me. Yeah, I don't know where that was. Like, I don't even know if he's in this building or... Oh, he should be on the second floor of this building. Dude, I'm trying so hard to, like, not... There we go. To not run. Yeah, I, like, accidentally came in here, so I didn't know if I was in the right building or something.
Where'd you come from?
We have an intruder. Support units, move out.
What's going on?
Where's the bathroom? Oh. Oh, that is him. Nice. Oh, frick was that? Okay, I think I just died. I think that's the strat here. Because then I have no alert when I die. I go up to this, and then I can start in the scientist outfit. Okay. I just hate that you can like you can run around the normal guards, but you just can't run around the scientists. Cause it's like to walk is so hard in this. Am I stupid if I don't know what remember the game is? If I am, I apologize. Oh, yes, 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 yes. John Madden, the inventor of football. That's pretty cool. We actually just also boom. We just launched a podcast today. Wait, so where do I want to take him? Carry him to the southeast locker. Southeast corner of the second floor of the locker room. I'm confused. This is the only... There's no locker room on the... Oh, wait, no. Yeah, this is locked. I don't have the key card to that. Unless there's other stairs. Oh, there's probably other stairs because they said, like, knock out all the people on the first floor. I didn't see the creator clash, but I saw, like, clips of it or whatever. But I didn't watch the whole thing. And I did see that as one of them. And then this is the way out. Yeah. Yeah, it was expensive. Not like expensive, but... What is the podcast about? Look at the, Also, yeah, it was for charity, which is cool. I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh, what's the podcast about? There's descriptions on the websites. It's really about anything and everything. Like, we're just gonna talk about our interests. Like manga, anime, comics, movies. But we can delve into other shit too. Oh, here are stairs. I'm real stupid, dude. What was the first episode about then? It's about growing up poor in Chicago as a family of 8 kids and an alcoholic dad named William H. Macy. I don't get the joke, but I'm sure it's hilarious. The first episode was just like, we talked about, so where's the locker room though? Oh wait, through here maybe. No, this is locked also. No, I've heard of the show. I have never watched it. Oh, here's a locker. Oh, I'm stupid. This is a locker room. Well, yeah, no, charity, I'd like to do on one day, but I mean, like, same thing with a subathon. It'd be cool to do one day, but at my viewership, if I did a subathon, it would end in literally, if I capped it at, like, if I said one sub was an hour or something, it would end in an hour. He also goes to the bathroom when not alert. Okay, let me see if he's in here first. He's not, so he might be in the bathroom. But no, I think like events like that would be cool when if we ever get bigger. Which, you know, maybe this YouTube shit would be nice. Okay, he's not taking a shit right now. I don't know who I Did a Thing is. Is that literally his name? I Did a Thing? Was that him? Well, that's locked. Very cool, dude. Very dangerous DIY projects. Wait, so did he win? Oh, there he is. Dude, he's literally going up right now. This is freaking cracked, dude. Wait, so Blue, how do I... Can I knock him out without my gun? Or should I switch costumes and do the same thing I did earlier? Yo, what's up, Hyper Kirby? Why are you typing like that? Are you okay? In this game. Oh, thank Christ, dude. I'm playing this on the PS3 Legacy Collection or whatever. I'm eating hands messy. How does the HD collection deal with no analog buttons? I have no idea. The frick was that blue flash? I haven't played the original. So I have no idea how it was originally versus how it is in this. Yo, naked frickin'... There was frickin' dong there. There was basically dong there. Wait, so what did... That didn't give me an outfit, did it? I feel like it should have. But it didn't say, like, outfit grabbed. Oh, officer, okay. Do I get a cap? No. I could wear the mask that looks... Whoa, this is the move, right? Or would this one get me caught? But this one actually has a hat. Bro. It's the move. And now I can go through these things. Let's go. Okay. Yeah. Ooh. Oh, I need to go from this side. Knockout handkerchief. Ooh. Ooh. So now I can knock people out whenever I want to. I would save here just in case. Okay.
You want to save? Hey Snake, have you ever seen Forbidden Planet?
I've seen
No,
your
can't
mom.
say I have.
Got him.
It's about this expedition that goes to the planet Altair 4 in an ultra-fast spaceship. When they arrive, they meet the survivor of the last expedition, Dr. Morbius. Dr.
Morbius.
Morbius was exploring the planet along with his daughter
Oh my
Altair
God.
and the versatile Robbie the
It's
robot.
Morbius.
Ignoring the doctor's warnings, the expedition team is suddenly attacked by an invisible creature called the Monster.
Have you ever
from
seen
within.
Boku no Pico?
The special effects they used for the science stuff were really neat. I wish I had a robot like Robbie that could make anything I wanted it to.
I'm more interested in that invisible monster. If I were invisible, I wouldn't have to bother hiding or wearing camouflage.
Maybe someday you'll be able to turn invisible.
Yeah, that'll be the day.
Wait, hang on, because this seems like the place we need to go, is my guess. I want to see these two rooms that were locked down here. And the reason I think that's where we need to go is because it was like double locked into a double locked door. Or maybe this is where we need to go. This also seems like a... Yo, a submachine gun? Let's go. This is why we explore, gamers. We got a silencer.
Sir.
Yes, sir. Salute to me, brother. And this one was locked. I lied. This one was unlocked. Oh, wait. This is just the same door. Oh, okay. Okay, then yeah.
Sir.
This dude just double saluted me. Then yeah. That's a speedrun tactic. You build up speed there. Oh wait, this is a locker. This okay. That's the same thing. Okay. You go back to the locker room. Oh, there's a room here. Shoko Hamada. I'll show you my I don't know, man. My wife.
Sir.
Sir, yes, sir, brother. Don't take off the mask. Leave it on. What's the point? We're still in the base.
Here it is.
Oh, probably because they only coded or they only programmed the like Snake to be in the cutscene and not whatever the frick
You can count
Raiden
on me.
Rykov.
What about the
Who I
Philosopher's
still don't know if they're related at all or if it's just an
Don't know
Easter egg.
anything about
Well, no, it
that.
can't be, right? I don't freaking know, man. I don't get it.
What are you? Are you trying to kill me?
What's the matter?
I know nothing, I swear it. No one but the Colonel knows of the legacy.
I see.
No, don't. Oh.
Dang. Dude, they need to remaster this game just so what's her face can Eva or something, right? Just so she can get HD'd. But I want like a remake from the ground up, not just a remastered. Imagine modern day graphics. Sheesh.
Who's there?
It's me, brother.
You're the man from the CIA. What are you doing here?
I told you before, didn't I? I'm going to get you out of here.
A man of honor, just like your commander. But I'm afraid you're too late.
Too late. Don't tell me. The Shagohods.
Exactly.
Is it
The
complete?
final preparations for Phase
Dang.
2 are complete.
Who'd have thought?
Sokolov, what exactly is Phase 2?
To put it in technical terms, it's a composite range extension system for medium-range ballistic missiles. The Shagohod was originally designed as a tank that could launch nuclear missiles from any type of terrain. There was just one problem we couldn't figure out how to solve. The ICBMs we have today are simply too big for the Shagohod to carry. But the military would not hear of it. They demanded a weapon that could launch a nuclear missile directly into the American homeland. That is when I came up with the idea for Phase 2.
But there's no way you could load an ICBM onto the Shagohod. So how'd you do it?
By accelerating the Shagohod itself.
Accelerating it?
In Phase 2, a rocket booster unit is attached to the frame of the Shagohod. The unit incorporates the same technology used in the Vostok rocket that sent Major Gagarin into space. Using this booster, the Shagohod can achieve a land speed of
Goddamn.
over 300 miles per hour.
That's faster
That
than I can
monster
run.
can go more than 300 miles per hour.
Yes. And from this state of accelerated motion, it launches a nuclear missile.
So, the Shagohod acts like the first stage of a rocket.
Yes, precisely. The range of the missile launched by the Shagohod thus increases from 2,500 miles to 6,000 miles.
6,000 miles. That's enough to strike anywhere in the United States.
Not only that, with the Shagohod, there's no need to construct giant silos like the ones used to house ICBMs. All you need is a runway about 3 miles in length, or its equivalent. And you can launch a thermonuclear strike against any location in the United States from anywhere in the Soviet Union. It cannot be detected by spy planes or satellites. It's a mobile fortress, capable of deploying in secret and launching its
Damn, y'all
payload
both
at
just
any
had chicken
time.
sandwiches. Yo, I just had chicken tendies for dinner.
Hell.
A completed prototype now sits in the hangar. At present, it is the only one of its kind. But Volgin is planning to mass produce them based on that prototype.
And deploy them all over the Soviet Union.
Yes.
Deploy them all over
And that's not
your
the end
your
of it.
bussy. I'm
He's
sorry.
going to ship them to Eastern Europe, to Asia, to all the countries of the Eastern Bloc. Even worse, he intends to use the Shagohod as bait to foment armed uprisings among dictators, ethnic insurgents, and
Metal
revolutionary
Gear
groups throughout
Uprising.
the Third World.
Mm-hmm.
His funds are nearly limitless. He could start mass production tomorrow if he
How do
wanted.
silencers work in this game?
The reason
Welcome to the
that
stream.
tensions between
They
East and West have settled into a Cold War
break,
is because
and then you can pick
each
up new
side
ones.
fears
But every
the
time
other's
you
power.
use the silencer, it slowly
Deterrence.
deteriorates.
The idea of using threats to keep one's enemy in check is the perfect word to sum up this state of affairs. But the Shagohod goes far beyond the level of threat. It will render the concept of deterrence utterly meaningless. If such a weapon is unleashed on the world, it will not be long before all nations are engulfed in conflict. The Cold War will end, and the entire planet will be consumed by the fires of war. Volgin and the Shagohod will be at the center of it all.
Why don't we just pee on it?
So
If
you
we
see,
pee on it, there's no way
it's
it continues
already
to
too
work.
late.
No, it's not too late.
What do you mean?
We've still got a chance. All we have to do is destroy the prototype and the whole facility before they can mass produce it.
But
Just tell me what I need to do to destroy this place.
Whoa. A close my channel? Haven't seen one of
alright.
those in a minute.
The
Listen,
liquid
hopefully you
fuel
can
used in the
redeem
rocket
again at
engine
the end
is
of this
stored in
stream,
a
Blue.
tank.
We'll see.
If you can blow it up somehow. Some C3 ought to be enough to blow the entire
What?
hangar to
What's the difference
smithereens.
between C4 and C3?
C3. You mean that cutting-edge plastic explosive?
Is it just the upgraded
It can
version?
be molded into any shape. The bomb of the future.
Where can I get it?
There was some in the armory here, but it's gone now. It was stolen by a female spy who was here a minute ago.
Eva?
Oh.
No, that's not her name. Her name is Tatiana.
Tatiana.
She made her way in here by
C3
becoming
requires
Volgin's
cool and
lover.
wet environments. C4 requires tropical
you
and
were
dry
a lover.
environments.
Mine? Oh no, she is Volgin's lover. This is my lover.
Who are they?
My wife and daughter.
Oh, frick.
They're in America.
Now
She,
I remember.
maybe it was
Volgin's
just
in
me.
custody of the CIA.
It looked like her head looked like Megamind.
How long has Tatiana been here?
Only a few weeks.
A few days before the Virtuous mission, then.
She said that Khrushchev sent her
What did you just give her?
all of the experimental data for the Shagohod. Please, it is essential that you destroy
Yeah, I've
the
never seen any of
Shagohod.
those things.
I will, but first I've got to get you to safety.
No,
Damn, he said.
I'm not going.
My mission is to rescue you.
Leave me.
Sokolov!
Khrushchev has abandoned me. I cannot return to my country. I would most certainly be sent to the gulags.
The Gulag?
What about the U.S.?
Hey, yo.
Yes, I once thought of that. My family's waiting for me there. But even if I fled to the United States,
He's playing freaking
I
Warzone.
once again find myself creating weapons of mass murder. In the end, it doesn't matter where I go. I am still a weapons scientist. To be honest with you, I'm tired.
He looks like Megamind with hair on top. All right, I was just
Every
making
day I
sure.
help create things that should never be used, things that should never have existed in the first place. Every day, without sleep, without a word of praise from others. And my creations do not even benefit mankind. They are merely the tools of politicians. All I wanted to do was build space rockets. But it was not to be.
Also, you lied to me.
The space race
You did
between
clip it?
America and Russia
It says your
between
name right
the
here.
Politicians.
You clipped it.
The space race and the arms
Boom.
race are one and
Liar.
the same.
Pants on fire.
Missiles, rockets, what's the difference? Scientists are always being used. Please.
See,
watch
here
out
she
for my
doesn't look as
family.
much like Megamind. It was the one picture. Oh, there we go. Our mask is back. Oh, it's Volgin.
Major, what are you doing here?
Just having some fun with the
Waiting for you in
prisoners,
my
sir.
These nuts. Ha! Got him! Ha! Got him!
Who are you? Don't play dumb with me. If you think you can fool me, you're sorely mistaken. I know the Major better than anyone
He
else.
said he's doesn't have. That's not his dick.
I
What
come here
the
looking for
frick?
Tatiana, and what should I find? But a greasy freebooter.
Yeah, that was very good timing, Blue. Oh my god! He shot out his kneecaps! He said, pop, pop. That was kind of clean with it, Snake. Oh, frick. It's boss.
What is this fairy disguise?
It's not a disguise.
It's gonna rub off on you. And then you'll lose sight of who you really are.
Ew.
Stay out of this.
Oh, damn. Why isn't Sokolov screaming? Now he just passed out from shock. He should be like, ah!
See why they
Ah!
call you the boss. What was that? Some kind of judo?
No, it's called CQC, a basic form of close quarters combat. He and I developed it together.
Splendid. I'll take it from here.
I'll
Are you going to
take
kill
it
him?
from here.
Of course. But first, I will make him pay for hurting Ivan.
She bad in more ways than one. Maybe I should say like epilepsy warning or something. Yo, is he gonna help us? Are we gonna be homies now? And that's why Zach at the beginning of the game, didn't he see him and he's like, it's the homie. Dude, this man is goddamn. He's fucked up. Ew, you can like hear it. Yeah, I'd love to save. Blue said, I'd save here just in case. There was nothing after I saved. Garage grad torture room.
Tell me,
Stop it!
Max length beard.
who have you been talking to?
He doesn't know what you're talking about.
You'd better start talking.
Please, stop this!
Who is Khrushchev's lapdog?
How can you do this to him?
I know you gave the data to someone.
Never do.
You!
Send a picture, CG. Or I'll just look it up.
I guess he's dead.
Should I be seeing something? Or no, I'm probably like blindfolded or something.
Now then,
Like being tortured.
I hope you'll prove more entertaining than he was. But first, let's take a look at your body, shall we?
Is he gonna look at my dong?
You're a tough one, my friend.
You're a tough one,
Lesser
Mr.
men
Grinch.
would be dead by now. This ought to be interesting. Well then, let's get started. What is your target?
Your mother.
Is it the Shagohod?
It's your father.
Or Sokolov? Or maybe
Oh
it's the
frick, my health
Legacy?
going down.
Answer me! Who is helping you? Who let you in here? You're a tough one, but even you must have your limits. And I am a patient man.
Hello? Oh, damn.
Here's where the fun really begins. My body carries an electric charge of 10 million volts.
Bro, how?
Let's see how you like this.
This man is the Emperor, brother.
Now answer me. How much does the CIA know? They're after my legacy, aren't they? Your real target is the Philosopher's legacy, isn't it?
This man should be dead. I don't care how badass you are, man. He's been hit with like 40,000 volts by now. 40 million, I mean.
Yes.
Oh, he went pee-pee.
Let yourself go. That's what I want to see.
Holy frick.
It's no use. He's not going to talk. He's been trained not to break. Trained by me.
Admit it. We're after the location of the legacy. The secret fund established by the three great powers during the 2 world wars. That's what you're looking for, isn't it? $100 billion divided up and hidden all over the world. And you're looking for a record of where all that money is hidden, right? No matter. Philosopher's legacy is safely in my possession, in the underground vault of Groznygrad.
Why would he tell him that?
You'll never live.
I get like it's because he's so cocky or whatever, but still, it's just dumb. What was that?
What's this? A transmitter? Who's responsible for this?
I am. I planted it on him to keep track of his movements.
Why?
So the Cobras could ambush him.
If they knew where he was gonna be, they wouldn't have gotten themselves slaughtered. It pains me to do this, boss, but under the circumstances, I'm afraid I must ask you to show me some proof that you and he were not in collusion.
You don't trust me, is that it?
Not that, but he is your apprentice.
What do you want me to do?
Let's see.
Put it in his bum
Cut out
bum.
his
Oh
eyes.
frick! Don't do that, brother.
I don't like those blue eyes of his. There's nothing more important to a soldier than his eyes. You made him a soldier, and now you will unmake him. Yes, it'll make for a touching display. He's all yours. Do it!
Do it, dude. He really is the Emperor.
Ruin him, just as he did the Cobras.
Stop!
What is it, Tanya?
He's suffered enough.
Well, well. Why are you protecting him?
She smells like a
Smell.
mole.
Tatiana, you're the spy.
What are you talking about?
I know that smell.
Oh my god.
Stop it!
Dude, he was
Taking
grabbing
a
the
fancy
titties.
to her, eh, Ocelot?
No, I have no interest.
He
in
did
this
like
woman.
a 2 squeezes too. He didn't just grab
I
him.
want to test her. I'll let this be the judge.
Do as you like.
Here we go.
Here we go. Are you kidding me? How dumb is that? They should have just had her take out the eye.
There. Satisfied now?
Well, that was refreshing. Come, we're going to my room.
So you survived the Colonel's torture, eh? Watching this has made me realize something. It's really not that bad. It's the ultimate form of expression. You got lucky this time, Tatiana.
I thought she fucking... Oh, frick.
Run!
What does that say? What did that say? It said like 11145 or something?
I've prepared an escape route for us. Go out and head west.
144.45,
Pass
okay.
underneath the connecting passageway and go north. You'll find an open manhole there.
You're...
Quiet!
144.75.
Go through the manhole down into the sewers. The door at the north end of the sewers is unlocked. You can use it to get outside the fortress. I've got your equipment. We'll meet up later.
Eva.
But I can't get too close to your cell. You'll have to figure a way out of there yourself. I'll be in touch.
Also, who was holding that? Eva? Holy frick, CG. Y'all, look at this. Look how big Arthur Morgan's beard is. What the frick was that? Jesus Christ. It was a ghost? Orc? Arbat?
You're just wasting your energy.
Vampire bat. Yeah, it's not get under the bed. Because that would be too easy. What is this thing? Hang on, I want to try and figure this out. I just have no idea. I guess I should check under the bed just in case. That'd be cool if you had to use that, and then they come get you, and then you heal yourself or whatever.
Chow time!
I just don't know. Is it something dumb, or is it some, like...
This works.
Why are we allowed a gun in here? Do we, like, hold them up and tell them, like... and tell them, like, hey, open the door. Oh, his stomach. What? Do you need to come use my bathroom?
I can't hold it anymore.
Okay, he's going poo-poo.
Hold on. It's coming out.
What if I hide under here?
Here it comes. Still going.
And then he thinks I'm gone. Oh. That works.
That's a record. Will this?
He said, ew, will this flush?
Did you manage to escape?
Yeah, I'm out.
Be careful. In your present state, you're practically naked. You don't have a single decent weapon, and you'll never survive in a battle. Take some time and pull yourself together. Eva says she's recovered your equipment, so rendezvous with her as soon as possible to get your gear back. Use the escape route Eva set up for you. Go down into the sewers through the manhole in the northwest section of Groznygrad.
Okay.
Start out by exiting the holding cells and
Yeah, I
heading
think so
northwest.
too, Blue. Oh, frick, he's getting out right now. I don't think he'll come in here. I think if anything, he's gonna go the other way, and then we go out this door. Oh, frick, I think he might come in here. Okay, that worked out. Dude, let's go look for his dookie. That'd be funny if there's just a turd in the toilet. Southeast, we need to go to northwest. See, like, what is that? If that's a weapon, that could help me. Still could be useful. I think I went into every room in there.
No one here after all.
Boom. Northeast? I think he said northwest. It was north something for sure. I forgot that there's a map. It says destination in the key. Oh, it's right there. Okay, northwest. Yeah, yeah. And it's right up there. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We're just gonna try a run and gun method, and then I'll try sneaky. Easy. What are they gonna do? They're gonna follow me into the sewers? There's probably gonna be a cutscene here. I'm gonna be good. Boom. What did I say? That's the speedrun strat, dude.
Snake, you're already in the sewers?
Eva, yeah, I just got down here. I'm coming to meet you now. The door at the north end is open, right?
Snake?
Let me guess. There's a problem.
Yeah.
What is it this time?
The Colonel found out you escaped.
He did, huh? I figured as much.
Yeah,
That's the first
and
time
now
I've
all
done
of
anything
Groznyj
clean in
is
this
on
game.
red alert.
Just my luck. But once I'm out of the fortress...
You can't get out.
I can't?
When the fortress went on red alert, they sealed off the sewers.
Son of a bitch.
You've got to be kidding me.
I'm serious. And that means the escape route I laid out is
Sealed off, too.
But do you at least have my equipment?
Right. And they just sent a unit out looking for you.
Down here?
Check the cure menu. Okay.
They'll be there any minute now. You've got to get out quick.
But isn't the exit sealed off?
You should be able to get out by heading straight north. Book it, Snake. If they find you, you're dead.
Oops. Fake death pill. Oh. Oh. And then what's the transmitter that I got? Is there anything cool here? Oh, and he cut me. So he gave me the transmitter. So can I call him? I don't know if I'm supposed to be able to see anything in there, but I can't see Jack. I can't see Jack nor Daxter. Oh, and don't tell me it leads there. 'Cause I can't see over there. Ignore the dog. It just wants a friend. Bro, this looks like the beginning of Twilight Princess. Like when you first become a wolf or whatever. Dude, I hate... What does removing the transmitter do? Wait, where the frick? Is this just a reflection, or is this... Or is this a reflection of... Oh, it's a reflection of this side. And then this is gonna lead me to the thing over here. Uh-huh. I didn't know that he could get out. Where the frick was he? This is like a freaking horror game, dude. Hello, I'm stuck. Oh wait, we didn't go that way yet. We went through the middle one. Bye. Okay, and then this is a new part of the map. Yeah, I'm good for now, but I will check the map if I need it. Can't go. Oh, frick! Okay, I got a loading screen. That's all that matters. Is he really gonna jump, man? Like with the voice crack and everything? Jump man, jump man, jump man. That boy's up to something. Wait, if I didn't have the... If I didn't take the transmitter out, would they be like on my ass while I was going through that maze?
Interfere. This is where it ends.
Dang. He's Jesus, dude.
Don't die on me yet.
Bye. Now he's a mermaid. What the frick is this?
Are you one of the Cobras?
Is it a demon?
Sad. So sad. A host of sorrows. And you are one of them. I am the Sorrow.
What the frick?
Like you,
This
I
man's
too
hairline is crazy. Just cut your hair, dude.
This world is one of sadness. Battle brings death. Death brings sorrow.
Death brings sorrow.
May not hear
I'm gonna. This is the punishment for killing people?
may fall upon deaf ears. But make no mistake. The dead are not silent.
Oh, God.
Now you will know the sorrow of those whose lives you have ended.
Okay, what is this? What is this? How does this fight work?
But life is miserable. That is why you were summoned here.
Oh, is it like all of these are dead bodies or something, and the more people you killed are the more, like, and if one touches you, like, you'll maybe get sent back or something. So then, that's my guess. So then, if you killed a bunch of people, this would be freaking clogged, and you could never get towards him or something. That's my lock of how death affects you in this game. Bro, I'm literally ahead of him. Oh, frick, it's the B-boy! Juke him out, Snake. Yes, sir. So we're gonna start on one side. For when the next, so who's this one? Oh, these are just more randos? Jesus Christ. What the fuck kind of horror game ass shit? Yeah, I don't know, or yeah, I don't know, like what happens when you die during this battle. But yeah, Blue said you die. Oh frick, it's that boy. Okay, we got past him. Oh no, he's like jumping back. I'm fine right now, honestly. Keep sending them towards me, brother. Wait, so what happened? Do you even go into this fight if you never killed anyone in this game? Like, or do you still have to walk all this, or is he like you're chill? Does he say that in the cutscene? Okay, that was like the first one that touched me, basically. Ooh, dodged his ass. Ooh, oh, no, he got me. Sometimes I think I still have room on the side and then I don't. But either way, I don't think we've really killed that many people in this game because of the warnings that I received. I think I would have killed way more if I didn't receive that warning. But this is pretty chill so far. Grandpa? Oh no. It's the end, though. It's the world, though. Isn't that the last, like, main enemy? No, we killed the Fury, too. So once we see the Fury, I think it's basically done. I didn't like that. There's the Fury. Frick that hoe, dude. Mainly because I thought it was going to be an easier boss battle than it actually was. Imagine if I was supposed to do something during this and I just haven't been. Well, that's just a skeleton. No. Are you kidding me? It wouldn't let me go forward anymore, so I walked backwards. Okay, what are you supposed to do at that point? Oh my god. Like there was an invisible wall backward or forward. Do I just stand on one of the sides? When you die, it goes to the continue menu. Hold L2 so that it brings up the items. So shouldn't I just be running into everything then? So I die quicker? Or do you still want to make it to the end? And then, like, it only works at the end. Because this lowers my health, right? Yeah. But only once. Oh, no. I can just stay on this dude. Oh, you get a special camo if you make it to the end? Okay, okay, okay. And the end is the skeleton? Like, so I should touch the skeleton. I just messed up by clicking continue. Okay. See, like, that's a cool gimmick. Use the revival pill. I wouldn't have thought of that. Because I thought you could only use the revival pill when you use the... Oh, they hint at it. I thought you could only use it if you use the death pill. Now we're here, Grandpa. Oh, okay. Dang, I got I got gangbanged. Okay, then there's the Fury. Oh, it was this dude? So what the frick did he do? How did calling the number unlock the door? And there's an invisible wall, and then we touch this. He one-shots us. We use the revival pill. He was also at the start of the bridge in early game when you pressed R1. Oh.
Boss, you have to shoot me.
I can't.
Shoot me. You want to finish your mission, don't you? Then you'll have to shoot me. The spirit of the warrior will always be with you. Don't be sad. We'll meet again someday.
So boss killed Sorrow to complete the mission. Whatever that means. Like, why she had to kill him, I don't know, but... Oh, frick. R1, what am I looking at? The butterfly.
Snake, are you all right? That was a close call.
What the hell happened to me?
You were halfway drowned at the bottom of the river. Almost crossed over to the other side.
Other side. So that really was.
Something on your mind, Snake?
Major, was there a man in the Cobra unit called the Sorrow?
Yes, I've heard of him. He was an uncanny soldier who fought alongside the boss.
What kind of man was he?
The Sorrow was a man with, well, special powers. He had ESP, which was the subject of extensive research in the Soviet Union at the time. He was especially gifted as a medium.
A medium?
Someone who can communicate with the spirit world and evoke the spirits of the dead. In other words, he could talk to ghosts. They say he could find out what was going on in a battle by talking to dead soldiers.
What about him and the boss? What was the story between them?
I don't know the details. Why don't we ask Sigyn?
Yo, I finished checking up on this Sorrow guy a while ago. Thought you guys already knew, though.
Knew what?
That he's dead. He's been dead for 2 years now.
Died 2 years ago?
At Selino-Yarsk. You know, those cliffs you were at. And the boss is the one who did him in.
The boss?
Yep. 2 years ago, the boss was sent by the CIA on a secret mission to Selino-Yarsk. That's when she met the Sorrow, who'd gone back to the Soviet Union after the Cobras broke up at the end of the war. Except this time they were enemies.
And then what?
The boss killed the Sorrow herself and accomplished her mission. At least, that's what the records say.
So, he was never there in the first place. He just couldn't let go of the boss.
You okay, Snake?
Yeah, I'm fine. It looks like it's not time for me to die yet.
I sure hope not. Otherwise, the whole mission is shot. We're counting on you, pal.
Roger that.
Roger, roger.
Eva?
Snake, you didn't call. I was worried. Are you all right?
Yeah. I took a
River of Pain. That's a weird time to get the trophy.
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Forget it. Let's just say I'm back.
Good. But how did you escape from the sewers?
I jumped into the river.
From all the way up there? You're out of control.
Yeah. I got carried away by the current and almost drowned.
Great.
Oh, you can like switch this
Perfect.
stuff.
What do you mean that's perfect?
I mean, if you ended up in the river,
That's cool.
then I know a good spot nearby. Let's meet up there.
Where is it?
Keep going upstream until you get to a waterfall.
A waterfall, huh?
Right. Behind that waterfall, there's a cave. We'll meet in there.
The cave behind the waterfall upstream. Got it.
See you there.
Alright. Sounds like a plan. Oh wait, can I just go into the water? Well, then how would I get up there? So I think I need to go on the other side. Man, this don't count. Alright, there's the river. I mean, there's the waterfall. Wow, this is the first objective I've ever received where I knew where I needed to go and I went right there. No problems. Oh, thank you, Blue. I mean, I would have probably just run and gunned it, but this makes it stupid easier. I guess run and no gunned it. Wait, and what happens if you didn't take out the revival pill? Or did she put a death pill in you? I forget. Didn't I take the revival pill out of my body? Because you can't go back to the menu, or to like the cure menu, when you're in the fight with the guard, can you? Oh, I know you can, I think. Never mind.
Nice to meet you, Snake. I'm Tatiana.
I'm Fatiana. Oh, it's a death pill.
Here's your equipment.
Eva, you could use a towel.
So could you.
Wait, is there a... Oh, there is... Yeah, there is a Metal Gear movie. But which one are they adapting? Yeah, Oscar Isaac is Solid Snake. That's what I thought.
Want some?
No thanks.
Don't like snakes?
Not for dinner.
Didn't you have to eat them at the KGB?
In my training, we always got the good stuff. French, Italian, that kind of thing.
A regular Mata Hari.
The least you could do is call me Cynthia.
Tell me something. How does it feel to spy on your own country?
I can't say it feels good, but it's my job.
Can't even eat a snake during a mission, huh?
I wouldn't mind eating you.
Is she about to?
When this mission's over, you'll have to treat me to a nice dinner.
Yes, sir. I mean, ma'am.
Say, how about sushi?
Sushi?
It's Japanese. I hear it's all the rage right now. Supposedly, it's made from raw fish.
Raw fish? Just the place for my survival techniques.
Snake. Thank you, Snake. I'll be your eyes from now on.
Hell yeah. Is she licking my eye hole? I am not getting horny over a PS2 model. Speak for yourself, brother. He said no, no.
Don't worry about it.
Are you all right?
Don't
It's
worry
not like
about
I
it.
can't see. I've got one good eye and can still fire a gun.
Really? Good.
Not before marriage. We're back, baby.
Eva, didn't you steal some explosives out of the fortress?
C3, a highly potent explosive from the west. It can be molded into any shape, like clay. With just this much, you could blow up the Shagohod and the lab along with it.
Is that right?
Yeah, but there's a trick to using it.
Tell me about it.
Well, what do you think?
Wow. Look at that, dude. She wants me. I get it.
Shagohod's booster unit uses liquid fuel. The fuel tanks are in the main wing of the weapons lab in the hangar housing the Shagohod itself.
So I should blow up the tanks.
That's the basic idea. It should be enough to blow up the entire hangar. There are 4 fuel tanks. In order to destroy the hangar, you'll have to set explosives on each of those tanks.
All 4 of them?
It should be no sweat for you. Besides, the scientists had the day off today.
So the hangar's completely deserted.
Not quite. They've still got guards posted there.
So what do I do after I set the C3?
She's a spy to the Russian side, I thought.
Once the timer has been set, the countdown will begin. When the timer
Unless there's gonna be a
reaches 0,
twist
the
that
bombs
you
will
thought
all
that I
go
knew
off
that I
at
didn't know,
once.
where she's a
How long do I have?
double. I guess
20
that'd be
minutes.
not a quadruple, a
Once the
triple
phase 2
spy.
trials are finished, I wouldn't be surprised if they kill all the scientists to prevent them from talking. So you've got to act fast.
I'll take care of it. Eva, did you get the data on the Shagohod from Sokolov?
Yeah, that's the mission I was given.
By Khrushchev?
Mm-hmm. America doesn't have any use for it, does it? But I haven't forgotten my other mission either. Helping you out. Follow this cave and go up the ladder at the end. You'll come out inside Groznygrad, just southwest of the weapons lab.
All right.
Do you remember when you went to rescue Sokolov?
Yeah, and then he died.
Remember there was a locked door when you entered the main wing from the 2nd floor of the east wing?
Yeah.
That's the entrance to the Shagohod's hangar.
I hate when it does a fade in, fade out, man.
Use this key to open
I
the
hate
door.
it so much.
The door right when I entered the main wing? Got it. What about you?
I'll get things ready for our escape. There's a rail bridge to the north. I'm gonna set a bomb there, so I'm taking half of the C3 with me.
Right. I'll set off the weapons lab then. Try not to be in the neighborhood when it happens.
Gotcha.
And watch out for Ocelot. He suspects you're not who you say you are.
Don't worry. The Colonel still trusts me. And I have my ways. There's not a man alive who can resist my charms.
I believe it,
Besides
dude.
you, of course.
I believe
I'm
it.
just warning you, Eva. That's all.
I know. Okay, let's go.
If they ever adapt this game into a movie, that should be played by Margot Robbie.
You seem like you were born on one of those.
If I didn't ride every day, I couldn't go on living. When I'm riding, the wind hits me so hard that it hurts. That pain keeps my mind off the pain of having to be someone else. It's not easy always fooling myself like this. It's only when I'm on the bike that I'm free to be
Yeah, the whole movie should be Russian dubbed.
I only get off my bike when I fall in love or fall dead.
What's your name?
Tatiana.
No.
Your real name. Your
What's
real
wrong with
name.
Tanya?
Okay, Tanya. Don't let anyone see you.
What the
this?
frick? Oh.
It's a button camera.
He's
What
staring
did you
at her
do that
titty,
for?
dude.
Insurance. To make sure you don't double cross me.
Hey,
What?
you're gonna get wet again.
How else would she get out, Snake? Unless she went back to Groznygrad with you. Assuming there's no shits in here. Yeah, I want to see the new camo. Which one is it? Spirit? Oh, frick. Is this one like Pog? They're giving me a lot of shit and that's scaring me. Oh, you got now I have cardboard box A, B, and C. Makes the player's footsteps silent to the enemy? Oh, frick. So as long as I'm behind them, they don't know I'm there? That's frickin' Pog. Although when I go back into the building, I assume I just wear the... Wait, can I wear the uniform and the mask, or is Rykov gonna be back? Scientist? Okay. Well, because with the... Didn't I need the uniform to open the one door or something? Because it wouldn't work with the scientists? Or does it just open now? Wow. Look at that luck, dude. Oh wait, now I can kill anyone I want, right? Like if I run out of silencer on my tranquilizer, I can switch to the other one. Okay, let's check the map out. Well, also I wanna save. Not Major Zero.
You want to save? Hold on a sec. Snake, have you seen Earth versus the Spider?
Nope.
It's about this spider that suddenly mutates into a giant monster. They bring it into the city in a state of hibernation, but it wakes up and starts wrecking the place.
So why did the spider turn huge?
I told you, it suddenly mutated.
Yeah, right.
Snake, It's people like you that take all the fun out of watching movies. Always nitpicking and taking things too seriously. Honestly, why even bother? Look,
why even
the
bother?
important thing isn't that it got big.
Then what is important?
The fact
There's something
that
special
a
in the
huge
locker room where you
spider
put the
destroying
dude in.
city.
Okay.
Suspend your disbelief. That's the whole point of movies.
Cool, cool. So I don't know where the entrance is where I want to go, so I'm just gonna look around. Oops. That was no one.
No one here after all.
Boom.
Who's that?
Oh, frick.
Radio, get up.
Dude, how many bullets does this dude take? Hang on, I feel like my goal here should be find out where I need to go and die. Because if I find out where I need to go, boom, easy dub, solved game. Oh, this is where I started at the beginning of the stream. This is where I came up after we killed the Fury. Which means that I went this way. Which means that I went this way. Which means that I went in here, I believe. This is northeast. And then I went, I believe, in there? Or is this not an actual door? That's not a door. And then I went in here. And then if I die in here, it's whatever. Damn. Like, I'll try not to die in here, but if I die in here, it's not a big deal. Oh, frick. Damn. I gave him the old 2 for the price of 1. Update, I think they see me. Uniform sneaking. I don't have to re-get that, but... There's another... Oh, I'm in a cutscene. I can't go back. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I brought dishonor to our family. What did I miss?
Snake, I see you've managed to sneak into the hangar.
Yeah, the Shagohod's in here.
The completed Phase 2 Shagohod represents a grave threat to the West. We can't allow it to be mass-produced. You've got to destroy it.
Eva's got the data on the Shagohod. Do you think that's safe?
Well, I wouldn't exactly say it's safe, but Khrushchev is a shrewd leader. I can't imagine he'd use it for anything other than deterrence. Volgin, however, is a different story. He's planning to use the Shagohod to turn the Cold War into a blazing hot one. We can't let him have it.
Agreed.
That leaves just one more
A
mission for you to
maintenance
carry out.
uniform?
The boss.
Exactly. For now, just focus on destroying the Shagohod.
Yes, sir.
Let me see if I can go back.
I'll let Sigint fill you in on how to destroy it.
Yo, like Eva was saying, if you're looking to blow the whole place sky high, the best way is to take out those liquid fuel tanks with the C3. You know there's 4 tanks in there, right? You have to put C3 on all 4 of them. To plant a C3 charge, all you gotta do is equip the C3 and press the weapon button while standing in front of a tank.
Just like TNT.
But make sure you don't plant it in the wrong place. You barely got enough C3 as it is, right?
Good point. I'll make sure not to plant it anywhere else.
Good, man. And be careful. Liquid fuel has a nasty habit of going off at the slightest shock. So don't go using any heavy firepower near the tanks unless you're aiming to get yourself barbecued.
I'll keep that in mind.
The C3 charges all have to go off at once if you want to bring down the hangar in one fell swoop. So if I were you, I'd wait until after you plant the last charge to start the timer mechanism.
All right.
All right. I'll make sure I finish planting all 4 charges before I start the timer.
Once the timer's set, you've got 20 minutes until it explodes, right? So make sure you get your ass out of that place by then. I think that's about all I've got. The rest is up to you. Good luck, pal.
We're counting on you, Snake.
Okay, I can. Oh, I should switch. I need to pause. Make sure I'm in uniform. Where is it? Is it like not in here, but it's like in this building? Or am I dumb? It's in a locker. Oh, these can all be potentially opened. I just thought the one that like looked different could be opened. Bro, who the frick is out here doing all this shit, man? Uniform maintenance. Is that the last thing, basically, or should I check all of them? Oh. We'll check them. You can friggin' salute if you click triangle normally. At least we're getting back our health doing this. All right. Dude, this is like frickin' What's it called? This is like what Yagami was wearing in Judgment. When he was pretending to be the maintenance worker for the air conditioning. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Thanks for watching. See you later. So I'm basically free to do whatever the frick I want now. Also, where are these 4 charges? Oh, that's one of them. That's another. At least no one's out here being annoyed that I'm doing my job fast and running. Is it a weapon or an item? Oh, C3, I'm dumb. I'm big dumb, dude.
There's a bomb!
Oh, okay, yeah, you're right. You are correct, Amundo. Frick, did I not put it on it? Just taking my lunch break over here, shooting the shits. You know what I'm doing. Who's calling me, man? I'm busy.
Snake?
Eva.
I finished planting the bomb on the rail bridge.
Okay, I still have
Get rid of
2 to
the bridge,
go.
The enemy won't be able to follow us. That should at least buy us some time. I've also set up the escape route. How are things going on your end?
I just finished planting the 2nd charge. Give me a little more time.
Okay. I'll be waiting for you at the bridge.
Oh shit. What if I put it right here? Please? Don't say there's a bomb. I think we're good. Okay, good. Is he turning it into a dong? A butterfly. It's a butterfly. That was dramatic for no reason.
Got you this time.
Oh, because he couldn't catch it earlier. That's funny. And now it's nothing.
Major, I finished planting the C3. I'm on my way out now.
Hurry, Snake. Is Eva taking care of the escape route?
Yeah,
Are you sure?
she can handle it.
All right then, well hurry up and get out of there.
Snake!
Oh, frick. Oh, frick. Nothing's coming out, man. I tried. Dude, it's always these bitches, dude. Same bitches standing in the bitches, dude.
Why'd you come back?
Dude, if you kiss her, it'll distract the fuck out of her. I guarantee it. Give her a little... Just a quick one. I'd like to save my data. Thanks for asking me, man. Is this really, like, repeating itself?
This woman was found snooping around my underground vault. When she was captured,
I'm
look what
Peak.
we found
Thank you,
on her.
Olive. I appreciate that. How are you enjoying your Nintendo Switch?
The Philosopher's Legacy. This microfilm contains all the information regarding the Legacy. You might say that this film itself is the Philosopher's Legacy.
OLED bussin'? Damn, hell yeah. He just got a Switch today, gamers.
No, not the perfume.
Herp. Bussy.
It was gasoline.
Oh.
Motorcycle gasoline.
Did you see him when you pressed R1? No. Frick, did I miss something? I just saw him walking around with
was
it.
a spy. We found this radio along with her too. Such a fine woman she was.
Might come up again? Alright.
It almost pains me to have to kill her.
Blue, for the next couple streams, every time someone new comes in the stream, what you're gonna need to do is...
Yes, she was in a
You have a podcast, dude? That's crazy. I didn't know that, and I want it to be like a script. That's awesome. Exclamation mark podcast? Whoa. That's something like an intern mod would do, you know?
What was that? Do you have something to say to me?
Go to hell.
Damn. Is that a gun? I mean, I knew it was a gun, but like... How did that work?
You dirty whore. I've had enough
What?
kisses from you.
Oh my god, you dirty whore, he said. Oh, R1.
I should have known.
Oh, frick, it's... Oh my...
Sokolov wasn't
I
man
missed
enough to have a
the
lover like that.
the frequency, but I saw him.
Just like the KGB to send something so beautiful, yet so deadly.
What is the Philosopher's Legacy?
Very well. I'll explain it before I kill you.
Is not was it a
During the
time?
last
I saw a
Great War,
colon,
the most
but I thought
powerful
maybe
men
I
in
just
America,
missaw a
China,
period.
And the Soviet Union had a secret pact. The pact was a blueprint for defeating the Axis powers and creating a new world order. To secure victory
A
in the
timer.
war, the
But we
three
didn't set the
countries
timer
pooled
for the
their
bomb.
resources to conduct the most covert types
So it's
of
not bad, right?
operations and research.
Oh wait,
The
we
atomic
did.
Bomb, rocket technology, the Cobra unit.
We did.
And they amassed an enormous sum of money to fund these projects. Enough to fight the war 5 times over.
Yeah, we did.
That wealth is the Philosopher's Legacy.
Okay.
After the war was won, the 3 countries were to divide the Philosopher's Legacy amongst themselves. This explains why the United States and the Soviet Union were able to steal away the best scientific minds in Germany as soon as the war ended. But our great motherland has far surpassed its pathetic rivals. We possess enormous wealth, the most advanced technology, and overwhelming power.
I don't like how he said
assets fitting of
whelming.
our great country.
Overwhelming power.
My father was one of the men in charge of managing the Philosopher's Legacy. In the confusion that ensued after the war ended, he devised a series of ingenious plots to ensure that the Soviet Union would have total control over the legacy. The money was divided up and laundered through banks all over the world. Switzerland, Australia, and Hong Kong. This microfilm contains a record of all those transactions.
Oh, so basically it says where all the money is. Like this money
After
went to
my
here, and
father's
this money went to
death, I
here, and
learned
this
of
money
the
went to there,
secret
and that money went to there.
contained the
Oh,
microfilm.
that way.
With this money and the support of Brezhnev and his allies, I built this fortress of Groznygrad and Granin's research facility. But that worthless fool Granin failed to produce results. I was forced to turn to Khrushchev's dog Sokolov and his invention, the Shagohod. My position in GRU made it too troublesome to attack Sokolov's facility directly. But the spy network established by the secret pact still existed. I used it to contact the boss and suggested that she defect. The boss was conniving enough to see things my way. The world was once
My
one,
way.
but the conflict between
That's
the
the only Frank Sinatra
philosophers
song I know. I lied. I know
torn it
Take
in
Me to the
two.
Moon.
We will use the legacy to heal
I mean,
that
Fly Me
rift
to the Moon. What
and
the
make
fuck did I say?
world
Take Me to
whole
the
again.
Moon? Take on me to the moon?
To do this, we need strength, an
Like I
unstoppable
was drunk
trump
for a
card
second.
with enough power to bring order to the world. That trump card was to be the Shagohod and the Cobra unit.
Take me away. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Na-na-na-na.
I have lost the Cobras, but I still have the Shagohod and the legacy. There is nothing America can do to stop us. Boss, take this someplace safe.
Wow.
Take good care of it.
He wouldn't have come waltzing back in here unless he had a reason. The C3's been stolen. He must be planning some sort of sabotage.
I wonder what the
I'll
freaking
go see
timer's
if there are
at.
any surprises waiting for us.
I wish we could see.
I'll dispose of her as well. Leave everything to me.
Interesting.
Fight like a warrior, Volgan.
But of course.
Let me face him. I've been waiting for this moment. Time to get even.
Come on, man. Fists.
No more judo and no more field strips.
Enough of this.
So who am I fighting?
He's mine.
Okay.
You will stand right there and watch. Got it?
Please, Colonel, let me...
Silence!
Please, Colonel. Oh.
Huh?
R1. 7 minutes, or so, yeah, 7 minutes.
Sorry for the delay. Let's get started, shall we? This is a once-in-a-lifetime battle. Let's make it a good one.
You got it, bruv. Bro, it's like lagging my PS3. Look at this. This man just goes Super Saiyan?
It's just you and me now. And I'm going to enjoy
5 minutes. Is he gonna give me his gun or something? Oh, frick. When Volgan is charged and the screen is lightish blue, don't have a weapon equipped. Alright. You don't want a bolt to hit you with a weapon out. Got it. Oh, I had something hit me with. Oh, shotgun. You're right. I forgot shotgun was a thing. Hold up. Oh, you're right. It does. Yeah, hang on. Dude, I'm fucking ass at this. This man doesn't take damage.
Snake!
Imbecile.
Would I have no shotgun ammo? Oh, I do. No, I can't do that shit that fast. There we go. Yeah, I got you. Wait, so what do I do? How do I stop this? Is this just a timer thing? Because I don't want my gun out at all during this, right? Behind him? Okay. Oops. Dude, that's freaking... Oh, I tried to hit him with that. And like, it equipped and then unequipped my weapon. I don't get how you beat this. Like, he hasn't attacked that many times. I don't, like, in 5 minutes he's been vulnerable a handful of times, I feel like. I think I just die here. Well, that's from the guide. Okay. Okay, that's fine. This is easy now. Now that I know what to do, easy. Easiest battle of my life. Oh wait, I didn't want sneaking on. I wanted spirit on. Just because I like how it looks. And I imagine camo doesn't matter for this fight. Yo, can I just RPG him?
Let's see you dodge this one.
Done.
Here it comes.
He said, let's see you dodge this, and I did. Just so we're on the same page. But during these screens, I don't want to touch them at all, right? Opening or not, like get behind them or not, right? Because it has the bluish tint. Frick. Yo? What the frick? His health was like maybe a little under what I got last time. It was definitely nowhere at the bottom. We got a frickin' phase change up in this bitch, I guess.
Shoot him!
I thought you said stay out of this, didn't you?
Do you hear me? I said shoot him!
I did see Ocelot as a health bar though.
Sorry, Colonel.
And I was
Afraid I
scared
can't
about
do
that.
What do you mean you can't?
I made a promise to the boss.
Silence! I am your commanding officer.
Oh. Oh, frick.
Are you questioning my authority?
Phase 2 is the hardest boss in the game. Fucking great.
Fight like a man, Volgin.
Volgin?
Emergency. Explosives have been detected. All non-EOD personnel must evacuate immediately.
Ocelot, find those bombs!
Psych, that was it?
Repeat,
What?
explosives have been
Blue, you're
detected.
confusing the shit out of me.
EOD personnel must evacuate immediately.
There's no way that was it. He's not dead. He's not weakened. He's still fine. Unless there's a checkpoint. Then I'm fine with it. Oh wait, R1. I'm out here looking for... There's no The Sorrow. He did that hand signal and he was like the one little kid who can't dab, who the kid he tries to dab and he's like,
Ready for some more?
yeah, there's a phase 2. What do you mean psych? Unless you mean like it's the same fight over again, which that I'm fine with. Hang on. You're a fucking bitch, Blue. Oh, it's the same fight? Okay, never mind. You're not a bitch anymore. This.
Good job, bro. Come on, go play.
Sorry, it was loud at first. Hang on, let me lower it.
Oh,
They're all dead.
he'll kill him. Max, don't, you
And when
almost
this
fell.
guy comes up, he
Go
goes.
ahead, Max.
Oh,
Go
he
ahead.
dabs twice.
Go ahead. Oh, Lord have mercy.
Oh, Lord. I freaking love that video, man. Actually, let's start this with full. Knife. Boom. Boom. Oh, frick. Boom. This is not the same fight, Blue. This is not the same fight by any means. This is by no means the same fight. I just got my shit pushed in. Prone for that? Okay, thank you. Dude, I got a gunshot wound in the frickin' head. Shoot him when he takes the electricity? Okay, thank you. Blue, you're fucking cracked at this shit, man. Like, yeah, maybe I would have guessed it in, like, fucking years, but... Let's go, dude. Why was that so easy, dude? Grounded. Get it? You ground electricity to stop it from... Oh my god, oh my god. This man just coughed up his fucking intestines.
Faster! This way! Everybody run!
Everybody run!
It's gonna blow! I'm out of here! Let's get out of here quick! Hurry! We're all gonna die! We help! Evacuate!
Hop in.
Step on it.
And then Volgan's gonna be perfectly fine, right? That's my lock of the week.
Don't give up! Get moving!
Eva, how did you?
The boss let me go.
The boss? But why?
I'll tell you later. Right now, we've got to get to the lake and escape.
Bars.
We can't leave yet. I've still got one last job to do.
The boss is already at the lake.
Huh?
She's at the lake. She's waiting for you there.
Waiting for me?
I was hoping I wouldn't have to tell you.
Tell me what?
I don't want you to fight her. But I've come to realize that there's a special relationship between you two. Something I can't understand. Something that goes beyond a man and a woman.
Whoa.
I envy you. Really, I do. But I guess I just can't understand it. She asked me to tell you something. I've never seen someone with such clear eyes.
I. Singular, by the way.
There. I said it. Ready to go?
Yeah.
What the frick, man? I thought the whole point of the explosion was to destroy this thing. Wasn't that the whole point?
We failed!
Not good.
Hold on tight!
So why, is there any explanation why the explosion failed? I thought we put them in the certain locations so they would break. Oh, dear lord, I hate these fights. RPG. That's what my guess is. I don't think we need the tranquilizer for this fight, I'm gonna be real. That did nothing. That did actually nothing.
There they are! They're over here!
Oh, frick, did I just shoot her? Dude, like, the aiming's just... Why? I'm not controlling this. Oh, I am controlling this? There's no way, right? I'm controlling Snake and Snake only. Yeah, okay. Use a machine gun. Oh, everything has unlimited ammo, I just realized.
Look up ahead! Behind you!
Dude, what is she doing? In terms of controlling this freaking car. Wait, it is me. Or it's just coincidentally, every time I move the stick, she turns where I'm trying to go.
I can't shake him.
It's a coincidence? Okay.
Dent in that armor.
Let's head for the rail bridge.
Bridge. I thought you rigged it with C3.
I did. We'll lure him
Yeah,
onto
so
the
you lure him
bridge.
onto the bridge and then blow it up, and then yeah, he falls. Come on, Snake. You should have thought of that the second she said, let's lure him to the bridge.
Middle of the base. You ready?
Step on it. If he catches up to us, we're done for.
I don't like Ocelot. I'll say it. I don't think he's a homie. I think he literally is just like, choose who you want to work for, man. This man got no loyalty. Damn, he's about to beat that ass. Oh god, what is this boss gonna be? Oh, it's just another cutscene. I'm sure I'm gonna have to control something of this bullshit. Maybe not. So if you continue to try and kill me, you're a bitch. Just so you know, I could have killed you there. He chose what? I'm confused. Oh, choose who you want to work for? Completely unless you're a streamer. Exodire. What the frick? Why can't I aim up at that dude? And no, I mean, every game, he does the same thing. Not specifically, well, you can't go into first person. I've been holding L1 this whole time. Doesn't do anything. That's why I suck at aiming. Unless it's a different button now. Oh, I got him. Right at the last second. He auto-aimed for that dude. Alright, have a good kiss. A good PS. Boom. We're at the runway. This dude's about to friggin' destroy that helicopter. Oh, I thought the Shagohod was just gonna like walk through it. Oh, he's gonna walk through them instead. Welcome back. Oh, is he? He is gonna break it. And then he's gonna walk through it. Damn, I called it. I am Kojima. Oh frick, that's the 300 miles an hour thing. Alright, let's do it. Dude, if this wasn't freaking infinite ammo, I'd fucking be complaining out the wazoo, dude. Hi, Ben. Thank you for the command. Thank you for the other command. Yeah, no way, CG. I actually just launched a podcast. Pose none. Hashtag exclamation mark dang. There's a way to do this non-lethally. Fuck all these bitches, dude. Do you literally just use the tranquilizer? Like individual for each one? Also, Ben, if you want to be, I'm sorry, Blue, but I need to look out for the homies. If you want to beat Blue in the redeems, you might want to redeem tonight. Coming on my webcam. Can someone confirm that Ben's just crazy?
Son of a bitch!
Because when I'm far, it's quiet. And when I'm close, it's close. Like on my OBS volume. Sounds good to you. Thank you, Blue. What was the TLDR of that cutscene? I wasn't paying attention. No, yeah, I get you, Ben. I'm just saying, because we're probably going to finish this tonight. Neither was I. I'm sure it wasn't that important. Oh, I wonder if we have to hit the things. Hang on. See, this you can aim. Oh, that did. Wait. Was this thing auto healing itself? It is. Try the drill parts. Okay. Oh, tits. Oh, tits. Oh, tits. What the frick? Oh, how much health was that? I missed, I think. Might have to shoot the missiles too. No, this thing is healing itself, dude. Oh, we're at the bridge. We're at the bridge. It's Fortnite time? I don't know what that means. Bro, they should, you know, these motorcycles or any vehicle that has like a little passenger seat, but like outside, not like just a car. They should add a vehicle like that for Fortnite, man. I played Fortnite tonight. How did that go? Didn't really have a good time. Why not?
Snake, we've only got one chance. We'll lure him over towards the other side.
Just
When
bad
the Shadowheart
games.
is on the bridge, shoot the explosives. The bomb is planted on the strut of the bridge. Let's go.
Tough lobbies. Dang. Oh, R1. Where is it? Oh, is it gonna do it for? No, wait, it does it for me, man. Oh, okay.
Planted 2 C3 charges. Farther down.
No, yeah, I
More
see
to the
them.
left.
Yeah, right there.
Down.
Yeah, right there.
Down.
Down.
Down. Keep your aim steady.
What do you mean down? What?
Keep your aim steady.
Is it not this thing?
Down. It's here. Only one more. Hurry, Snake.
I was confused why she was saying down, and then I didn't. Okay, I can shoot it whenever, right? I was gonna not shoot it until it was on the bridge.
C3 charges. A little more to the left. Up. Down.
Okay, now I just can't aim.
A little more to the right. A little more to the left. A little more to the left. A little
Dude,
more
you
to
like.
the right. It's here.
I hate aiming on this thing, man.
Only one more left. We'll never.
That's fine. This shouldn't be too bad though. This is no anger.
I planted 2 C3 charges. Up. A little more to the right. Up. Only one more left. Shadowheart isn't here yet. Let it come closer. It's still too early. It's here.
Wait, I thought I was perfectly aimed.
Hurry, Snake.
So I didn't try to keep aiming. That's so dumb, dude.
I planted 2
Okay.
C3 charges.
We need to get one early and then one right when it crosses.
A little more to the right. Only one more left.
Okay, if that's not perfect,
Here yet.
I'm gonna eat my own ass.
Come closer. It's still too early. Shadowheart, it's here.
Cool. Easy. Buy revolver. Now you're just Ocelot, am I right?
We did it.
And then he's still gonna be fine down there. Oh hey, look. Oh wait. Oh, I thought he was gonna... Maybe he will. Oh. I thought he was gonna, like, drill back up.
It's over.
Look!
It's a joke. Oh, he did climb back up. Cool.
I'm not finished yet.
Ava, you take care of the driving.
Yeah?
Yeah, I trust you. On one condition, though, leave the fighting to me.
You got it. I was getting tired of running away anyway.
Dude, we can't make a dent in anything.
Let's do it.
If you're not holding R1 for that, you're missing out, dude.
For luck.
That's on that VR shit.
Here goes.
You want to use the RPG here? You shoot the treads. Okay. Oops. No freaking way, Blue. Has that always been like that? Wait, am I doing this wrong? Because it seems like one of them gets electrocuted. Oh, maybe the one that's electrocuted, I have to, like, focus on that one. Oh, or it's like what Blue's saying, it's like a weak spot thing. You stop him, and then you shoot him elsewhere. Can you shoot him? Does it have to be in the back? I wonder. Yeah, it does. That's kind of annoying just for... because you have to just wait for her to drive there. Frick. Dude, it's like not coming out. That's very annoying. I don't know what's wrong with my R2 button. Dude, come on, what is this? I assume you have to shoot them or something. Dude, look how like it's not... What? It was fine earlier. Which gun do I use? I don't have... I assume this takes too long to shoot. Which one? The machine gun?
Open fire! The trench!
It's like not working due to the double tap, which is very unfortunate. It literally just won't see. It works sometimes. Dude, it's rotating with it. Can I still hit it? No.
Let's go, dude.
Freaking easy. I don't know what was wrong with the quick reload thing.
Did we beat him?
I hope so.
No.
Oh, never mind. Oh my god, he's gonna like take control of it or something. It would be nice if we could shoot him right now. I'm glad Snake's thinking. Bro, what the frick?
Get off!
What?
I'm gonna lure it back
Hit the
here.
tread of the Shagoha with the RPG to stop it. Then switch to the sniper, shoot Vulcan in the back. Once you use a turret, Vulcan will ram and destroy it. When Snake is being chased by Shagoha, you have some offensive options. Run of the vehicle, dive under the tread. Wait, what turret are we talking about?
Come on, you blockhead!
Is the turret the sniper that I'm gonna shoot him with? Ignore the turret part? Okay. Okay, I got you. Oh, the ammo's not infinite anymore. Like, you just don't go fast. Just at an angle. What happens if I'm dead on at the beginning or at the front? I hate the switching weapons in this game. Oh, that's perfect. Cool. This is definitely, yeah, not enough time. I thought this, okay, never mind. I thought this was the part that it was saying about that. I thought he was gonna start charging at me. That. Dude, how do people aim in this game like that quickly? To the point where they can pull out a gun, aim, go up, and shoot him. That's crazy to me. Well, I assume that does the most damage, right? Dude, I shot him right in the fucking ass. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, that's not fine. Yeah, 2 shots, he's already at half health, so I'm just gonna do this. I think.
I'll grind you into dust.
Oh, I almost had it. Okay, that was close. Oh, did he not get hurt? Oops. Oh, I should have gone to this side. Let's go.
Why is this happening?
Let's go. Let me. Wait. Oh shit. She got his treads. Let's go, dude. Holy frick. Yeah, that was first try. Shagadelic. Alright.
Who's afraid of a little thunder?
Dude, this lag. That's crazy. Either we're about to see the hardest boss or he's dead. Okay. He turned into fireworks.
Fried by a bolt of lightning.
Dang.
A fitting end.
A fitting end.
It's finally over.
Oh frick, it's the weird things that don't make sense in our world, but apparently they're real.
No time for this now. The escape craft is just up ahead.
I never played Dark Souls. so I couldn't tell you.
Let's get going.
Oh, frick.
Take him out! Not bad.
Oh yeah, not bad, dude. I'm cracked. Were more supposed to spawn or something?
There
Oh,
they are.
never mind.
Don't let them get away! Over there! Go get him! Got more!
I just wanted a new clip.
It's an ambush!
You're not going anywhere.
Oh, frick.
Over here!
Yeah, there was no need for that. I don't get how she drives, man. Just keep going the first time.
Over there!
Dude, you literally can't aim up. Like, you can't aim up. Oh, he sometimes defaults to aim up. But if he doesn't do it, then it just doesn't happen. Right here, it's not happening. Dude, it's like, what the? Wait, can I? If they're one shot and they're dead, then this is fine. Okay.
Snake! Up ahead! Log! Shoot the log!
Wait, what the fuck did you say? What's up ahead? What just hit me? A grenade? She said shoot the log. Oh. She's fine. Bro, how the frick do you get that frog there? Yeah, there was a frog on one of the rocks. hit them because I can't go up or down. Oh, that's fucking... See, but these guys need more than one hit. It's a problem. I think that was pretty sexy.
Looks like they finally gave up.
Don't start celebrating yet. We're leaking fuel.
Just plug it with your dong.
Tank shot up. Crap.
Nice.
Eva!
I'm over here.
Is she gonna have like a frickin' wound in her stomach or something? What did I say?
Snake. How's it look?
Pretty bad.
Not a sensitive bone in your body.
Eva,
What about you, Snake?
I'm fine.
That's good to hear.
We have to get away from here, Eva. Let's go.
Leave me.
Eva!
The boss is waiting for you. You have to go. Give me a gun.
No, we're getting out of here.
We're still far away from the lake. I'll never make it.
I can't believe this.
Uh-huh.
I never thought I'd see you act this weak.
Dang.
What do you mean?
Listen to me, Eva. We're doing this together.
No, you...
Eva, I need you.
Say that one more time.
I need you. I need you.
I can't fly the wig by myself.
At least I'm safe inside my mind.
All right, then. I guess I'd better help you out.
Jesus Christ, dude. And she's just gonna help out. She's not gonna like pass out from shock. She's not gonna die of blood loss. She's gonna be fine.
You're lucky to have me.
Snake, can you hear me?
Paramedic, thank God. Eva's been seriously hurt.
So have you.
Luckily, I think her organs are all intact, but...
Calm down, Snake.
Calm down.
You'll both be fine as long as you get the proper emergency treatment. But you're the only one who can do this. Understand? So you've got to calm down.
Right. Okay.
Okay. Now let's open up the survival viewer and treat the injury. Do you have supplies with you?
I'm running kind of short.
Then by switching the survival viewer over to Eva, you can treat her wounds too. Now get to work. Oh, and Snake, I'm pretty sure you know this already, but if you don't have enough supplies for the both of you, your wounds come first.
Huh?
Do you get my meaning, Snake? You've still got a mission to complete.
Yeah, I know what I have to do.
Snake?
Like this.
Dang. I mean, I'm gonna live is the thing. So what does she need? Oh, it gave me full everything.
Can you walk?
Yeah, I think so.
She needs a shirt? No, she doesn't. She's fine.
Here. It's different from the Mauser. When you're using a two-hand grip, you have to be careful where you put your hands or your fingers will get burned by the exhaust gas from the cylinder gap.
What the frick is he doing giving gun tutorials right now?
Snake, are you all right?
I've been better.
What about Eva?
I healed her up. She can manage.
Good.
Snake, you'll take the lead and break through the enemy's line of defense. Eva will ordinarily be following behind you. If you lie on your belly, she'll lie down as well. If you slip and fall off a cliff, she'll follow right behind.
Wow.
You can call out to Eva by pressing the action button. Head to the lake along with Eva.
Dude, I'm full on all this shit. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Is she only gonna go to where I called her? No, she's following me. And if I move on like real far ahead, is she gonna follow? Or is it gonna be like, hold on, I need to wait for Eva. Oh my god, of course. Of course, man. Oops. Alright, I want to make it down there. What the frick? What the frick? Why are they there? I'm just sort of gonna leave her. Cause I can trigger the screen change.
Snake, the lake is just over that cliff.
Oh frick.
Eva should be able to climb it if you help her. Keep her close to you.
Is she still coming? Yeah. I need to keep an eye on that way to make sure no one's coming. So hungry, you're
Snake,
fine.
Where are you?
Bitch, I'm right here.
Where'd you go?
I never left.
It's the enemy.
No fucking way, dude. Where are you going? What are where?
Leave this to me.
Okay, now follow me. Oh, I didn't really need energy or stamina. She did. She did. Right when I paused it, too.
So tired.
I thought he said the freaking lake was right here. Now it's like, oh no, you still gotta go through another screen. Oh my god, all the way up there. Oh fuck. Oops. Where's this? Oh, he's like in the bush, dude. You need to get over that hunger. And you need a... Where is she? Hello? How do I feed her? I don't even know where you are. Oh, she's right here. What does that mean? My legs won't move anymore. You still have stamina. There's no like food give to her. Oh, if you're close. I wasn't close earlier.
This tastes like crap.
I don't care. I'll give her the noodles.
Let me have some more. I think I can walk again.
Then hurry your ass up. All right. Wow. No, yeah, I'd probably 100% anyway. I'm just gonna write down Kirby in the Forgotten Land. If it's like a Mario 100% where it's like 3 coins per stage, 3 coins per stage, 3 coins per stage, 3 coins per stage type of thing, easy. I do that shit all the time anyway, so I'm just gonna write Kirby in the Forgotten Land. There you go. I'm sorry. I had to remind him, Blue. I'd feel bad if I didn't. Hey, look, it's a frog. Kirby's a quick game. Have you played it? She better be able to fall from here. Yeah, I need to buy it, but I don't care. I was planning on getting it eventually, so this is just an excuse to buy it. Logan played us, right? I've actually like never played a Kirby game, I don't think. Like I played like maybe like 2 hours of a GBA one like on an emulator 7 years ago. Oh, dude, I didn't see them at all. Like at all, I didn't see them. I'm fine playing the end of this game, just a little run and gun type of gamer, you know? Oh, I see that last dude. Dude, I'm about to headshot the fuck out of him. He's not even gonna see it coming. Holy frick. Dude, I headshotted him so hard, he literally sat up. Oh yeah, isn't the other mode like stupid baby, piss baby mode? Alright. Bye, Ben. Thank you for redeeming. Thank you for stopping by. Good night. Sweet dreams. Don't let the bed bugs bite. I hope you don't have bed bugs. Is this the lake? Please? Oh, now she can run.
Come on, Snake.
I know she said you still have to confront the boss. That has to be the final boss, right?
We made it.
Over there.
Like, it's gotta be you fight the boss, and then you take the helicopter.
Boss, isn't it?
Or the plane, whatever the frick it
I'll go
is.
get the wig ready to take
The
off.
wig.
Right.
I'll leave you two alone. But come back in one piece, okay?
One Piece? Oh, I love One Piece.
Promise me.
Promise me, nominee. When did this turn into a field of flowers? Oh, this is what kind of drugs? Oh, what the frick? My controller almost vibrated off the desk.
Life's end. Isn't it beautiful? It's almost tragic. When life ends, it gives off a final lingering aroma. Light is but a farewell gift from the darkness to those on their way to die. I've been waiting, Snake, for a long time. Waiting for your birth, your growth, and the finality of today.
Boss, why are you doing this?
Why? To make the world one again. The world used to be whole. But with the end of the Second World War, the philosophers began to fight amongst themselves, and the world was torn apart. The Cobras, my comrades who trained and fought alongside me, were torn apart as well. The foibles of politics and the march of
I don't like that
time
word,
can turn friends
foibles.
into enemies just as easily as the wind changes. Ridiculous, isn't it?
In it?
Yesterday's ally becomes today's opposition. And this Cold War? Think back. When I was leading the Cobras, America and Russia were fighting together. Now, consider whether America and Russia will still be enemies in the 21st century. Somehow I doubt it. Enemies change along with the times, the flow of the
We don't love them.
and we soldiers are forced to play along. I didn't raise you and shape you into the man you are today just so we could face each other in battle. A soldier's skills aren't meant to be used to hurt friends. So then what is an enemy? Is there such a thing as an absolute timeless enemy? There is no such thing, and never has been. And the reason is that our enemies are human beings like us. They can only be our enemies in relative terms.
Dude, her mouth wasn't moving there.
The world must be made whole again.
I got distracted, but like the last couple words,
philosophers
her
must be
mouth was not
renewed.
moving.
I will devote my skills to that purpose. And with the Colonel's money, I will achieve that end.
Boss predicted the future.
Just as I once created the Cobras. They are my family. I may no longer be able to bear children, but I still have a family. It was November 1st, 1951. I was in the Nevada desert participating in atomic testing. The name Nevada is derived from Spanish, covered in snow, white as snow. And snow is exactly what I saw in that Nevada desert. It froze my blood white. Snake, you were an atomic test subject, weren't you? On Bikini Atoll.
What does that mean?
That's part of the reason I was drawn to you. You and I are alike.
How can a person be an atomic subject?
We're both slowly being eaten away by the karma of others. We'll never have the chance to
Aren't they
fight
talking like
peacefully
atomic
with old
bombs?
age. We have no tomorrow. But we can still have hope for the future. In 1960, I saw a vision of the ideal future from space.
So how can a person be a test
3
subject?
years earlier, the Soviet Union had succeeded in launching Sputnik, the first man-made satellite in history, into orbit. This came as a huge shock to the United States. In response, America threw everything it had into its own manned spaceflight project, the Mercury program. Even as the Soviets seemed poised to send their first man into space, America was still experimenting with chimpanzees and rockets. The government wanted human data. So they secretly decided to send a human being into space. I was the one they chose.
The fuck?
At the time, they didn't have the technology to block out cosmic rays, and whoever they sent up would inevitably be exposed to heavy radiation. That's why they chose me. After all, I'd already been irradiated once. Of course, you won't find any of this in the history books. I could see the planet as it appeared from space. That's when it finally hit me. Space exploration is nothing but another game in the power struggle between the US and the USSR. Politics, economics, the arms race, they're all just arenas for meaningless competition. I'm sure you can see that, but the Earth itself has no boundaries. No East, no West, no Cold War. And the irony of it is, the United States and the Soviet Union are spending billions on their space programs and the missile race, only to arrive at the same conclusion. In the 21st century, everyone will be able to see that we are all just inhabitants of a little celestial body called Earth. A world without communism or capitalism.
Yeah, it still exists,
I
man.
wanted to see. But reality continued to betray me.
She did not guess right.
In 1961, I was sent to Cuba, to Bahia de Cochinos.
Ooh, pronounce that again. What's up?
It was part of a CIA-sponsored invasion under the guise of taking Cuban exiles back to their country. But the US government betrayed them. Our weak-kneed president held back their air support. Defenseless, the exiles were annihilated by the Cuban army. All I could do was watch in silence. I was set up by the very country I'd sacrificed so much for, by the very government I dedicated my life to defending. I was driven from the surface world, and I went underground. Then, 2 years ago, I faced the Sorrow, my old comrade in battle. He was my friend. But one of us had to die. I was left with no choice.
That was the skeleton. So he was the
Sorrow
end.
gave his life for me. There is no enmity between us. One must live, and one must die. That was the mission.
What does that mean? Like, why?
The ones who gave me that mission were the philosophers. Early in the 20th century, the true holders of power in the United States, the Republic of China, and the newly formed Soviet
And the true
Union
holders of the United States are like the
gathered
Wiseman
together in a
Council or whatever
secret
from
meeting that
2?
would later be known
Oh,
as the
what
Wiseman's
committee?
Committee.
Yeah.
The secret pact they formed there marked the beginning of the philosophers.
So the Wiseman
But the
Committee is
last
just
of
the
the
U.S.
original members
And
died
then
in the
with Russia and
1930s.
China, it's
After that,
the philosophers.
organization began to run out of control, and the Wiseman's Committee degenerated into a mere shell of its former self. The philosophers of today have no sense of good or evil. Their influence extends to countries and organizations involved in every aspect of every war. They have become war itself. That's how they operate. The sacrifices of war cause a shift in the times. This shift leads to renewed conflict, and in turn triggers the next war. Like a nuclear chain reaction, each conflict sparks countless others, forming an endless spiral that will continue on for eternity. Do you understand what I'm saying, Snake? By consuming me and you, the philosophers intend to keep that cycle going forever. It was my father who explained all of this to me. He was one of them. You see, I am the last remaining child of the philosophers. But after he revealed the truth, my father was killed by that same shapeless, formless organization. And my father isn't the only thing the philosophers have taken from me. In June of 1944, the Cobras and I took part in the landing
Oh, wow.
at Normandy. We'd
Who'd
been
have
given a
thunk?
top-secret mission to locate and destroy enemy V-2 rocket installations. I was pregnant at the time. The Sorrow was the father.
Whoa.
I gave birth on the field of battle.
Is it gonna be Snakes the kid?
A
No way.
beautiful baby
There's
boy.
no way, right?
But my child was snatched away from
No,
me
it's gotta be.
by the philosophers.
Didn't she say something along the lines of like, I was waiting for your birth? Or something?
Look at this scar. This is proof that I was once a mother.
Is it?
I gave up my body and my child for my country.
If you got like a
There is
C-section,
nothing left inside me now.
we're gonna go like up to like
Nothing at all.
here.
No
That
hatred,
shit went up to
not
like
even
here.
regret.
That
And
could
yet
just mean you had a
sometimes,
major
Snake,
surgery.
I can still feel the pain creeping up inside me, slithering through my body like a snake.
Oh, they made it like a snake because of that. I get it.
I've never talked this much about myself before.
It was a botched surgery.
Thanks for listening to me.
So wait, is it like implied he was the kid but never said? Is it for sure not the kid?
Snake, commence the operation.
Yo, what's up, Ramen?
I raised you. I loved you. I've given you weapons. Taught you
Or is it like
techniques,
she used
endowed you
Snake
with
as a way to like
There is
he's not the
nothing more for
kid.
me to give
You learn about the kid eventually. Okay.
All that's
Because
left
maybe
for
my
you to
new
take
theory is that he's
is
not
my
the kid,
life. By your own hand.
but
One must die, and one must live. No victory, no defeat.
she
The
used him
survivor
to
will
like
carry
fill the
on
void
fight.
almost.
It is our destiny.
I don't know, Ramen.
The one who survives will inherit the title of boss. And the one who inherits the title of boss will face an existence of endless battle.
But why? Do I understand the like? Should I understand the why now? Should I understand the?
In 10 minutes,
Yeah,
Mix
I
will
don't know,
come and
man.
bomb the hell out of this place. If
I
you
just
can
don't
make
get
me
the
in less than
why.
10 minutes, you'll be able
Also,
to
button your shirt. Why what? Like why one live, one die? Like yeah, maybe the philosopher said so or whatever.
Finish
But
your
why?
mission.
Why did they say so?
prove your loyalty. Face me.
You know, Snake's mission's to
Let's see
kill the
what you're made
boss.
of.
But why earlier in her past or whatever, with Sorrow in her, was the mission one must live, one must die? And then why, like, his mission is kill her, and then her shit is the whole one must live, one must die again. Dude, she took my gun? I can't see it in this field, man. There it is.
Brace yourself.
What do you do?
You're not the man I thought.
What's the strat here?
Heads up, Snake. It's no use.
Not that.
Nice
Dude,
try.
that's so annoying. I was spamming circle during it, but maybe I'm not good enough or something. No, yeah, I'm gonna reset for sure.
Where are you hiding?
Bro, I can't fucking aim with this gun. That's so dumb, dude. I'm spamming this button, brother.
You'd better run. Let's see what you're made of. Run quick.
Yeah, but my gun doesn't do anything. I shoot her and she doesn't do anything. Like those ones do shots. Well, no, she even said, I told you that wouldn't work. How'd she get close to me?
Pathetic.
What did she do?
Here I come.
Okay, so now what? Cool. I shoot her? But isn't she just gonna damage boost through it?
Let's see what you're made of.
I hate having to do this every single time. I initiated that one and I'm spamming it.
Run quick.
That literally did no damage.
I'm disappointed.
The damage that I did to her was only from the knife.
Time to play.
How did she not fall? Why? Why every time? Every time!
Run quick.
I start to enjoy this game something? Oh hey, look at that. Just like I said, she's gonna damage me through all of it. But it's unfair. Like she doesn't like. Cool. I have an opening. I can't do anything. She's gonna shoot me. Oh, cool. She falls, and then she comes in, which makes no sense. Like, there's no clear way to get out of that. It says when she's coming in,
Let's see what you're made
you
of.
use the knife. Switch to the knife. What do you do?
Move or you're dead.
Oh, cool. How's she deflecting that? What's she doing? Lore-wise, what's she doing to deflect that? Uh-huh. How did that work? I only got one bullet through.
Let's see what you're made of.
How did the kick do that much damage?
You're not the man I thought. Heads up, Snake.
Because you can't aim on this screen.
Didn't work.
I just don't get... What's the hit her on the ground strategy? Because if I can hit her on the ground, like, I'm starting to get that first knife part down. There's no quick. What do you mean be quick? I shot her, like, I unloaded a scorpion clip on her the entire time she was on the ground. What?
Time to play rough. It's no see. Time to play rough. Move or you're dead. Time to play rough.
How do they do the wait for her to peek out of the trees? She knows where you are. Why the frick does this thing have heat on it? Where? It's not letting me aim.
There you are.
Hello? Dude, what's wrong?
There you are.
Oh.
Dodge this. Nice try.
Oh my god, this is so dumb.
Move or you're dead. I'm disappointed.
What's she doing? How does this make sense?
Snake, answer me. Snake! Snake!
What? Oh.
Let's see what you're.
Dude, I thought it just fucking like sent me back all the way. Sure.
Move or you're dead.
Where is she?
He's gone.
I'm not gone. Where the fuck are you?
Where did you go?
Yeah, the Strat is the snowsuit, I guess.
Where are you? Here I come. You've gotten stronger.
We don't do song requests. Because copyright. Dude, come. I hate. Oh, wait, she's gone. Was that her? Did I see her that way? Or was that a leaf or something? I heard it's right when the exclamation mark pops up over his head.
Let's see what you're made of.
But it doesn't work for me. When I was spamming it, I would get it. When I'm trying to like strategize it, I don't get it. That was her exclamation mark? Oh. But I think this is the best way to lose her is... Not that. Frick, I have no good...
Get ready. Heads up, Snake.
Dude, like I'm drunk. I'm drunk. These buttons, I hate them.
Here I
I hate the controls. I hate the controls.
5 more minutes.
Dude, I click it, and it just doesn't work. It just doesn't work. It just doesn't work. It just doesn't work.
Heads up, Snake.
How's there no health in this battlefield? Do these give me health? What are these? In my weapons. These rations. In the old games they gave me health. Oh no. Why are they called rations? Dude, she just sees me. Also, I am out of ammo now. So the shotgun strat is not gonna, or the sniper strat is null and void now.
Here I come. You're wasting time. Time to play rough.
Yeah, whatever.
Let's see
I
what
just hate how much I have to do every single time I already started this fight.
Time to play rough. Pathetic. Heads up, Snake.
How does her throwing me on the ground do more damage than a freaking bullet? What the fuck?
Where are you hiding? Where did you go?
Where the frick is she?
He's gone.
It's always when she goes to like half health, this strat just dies for some reason. Like, I don't know what I'm doing different.
Where did you go? There he is. Brace yourself.
How's she tracking me for so long? Usually it's like 2 dives and she's done. Okay, is she good? Yeah, she doesn't know where I am now.
Here I come.
Okay, fuck off. I understand I'm bad at this game. You try fucking aiming.
Is that all these years and still nothing to show for it? Move or you're dead. More minutes. Where are you hiding?
How did I lose her? Oh. I should have hit her fucking arm there. I just don't get how, like, she's not changing that much. I don't get how my aim is so bad in this second part of the fight.
You better run.
Like, I haven't hit her in I don't know how long. If it gets like to 1 a.m. and I still haven't done this, I'm not doing this tonight. And it sucks because I don't know when I saved. But I'm already getting tired. Like, where does she go? She hasn't peeked in I don't know how long. How does she find me?
Here I come. Get ready.
Blue, she lays on the ground for 20 minutes. It's not being quick enough. Like, I've literally emptied, while she's on the ground, I've emptied an entire clip of both the Scorpion and the shotgun. It doesn't do anything. Like, she gets up super slow. So it might be like specific timing, but it's not quickness. I think that's so fucking stupid. How did that do so much damage? I would rather the bullets do more damage. Just to make sense. Oh, it's just up. Why is there an artificial rule of time? I don't know. Because she deemed it so.
This is the end.
What's the point of having... Why is there ever a death cutscene? Oh, but if I kill her with 1 second to go, this doesn't happen? That's what you're telling me? Then I get away. Even though there's gonna be a 20-minute long cutscene.
Where did you go?
Dude, I think she's gonna keep moving. That time she did. Did she go the other way and I didn't notice her? No, she's right there. I wonder if I should just have it right there, dude. Damn. Okay, she's at halfway through her health.
You've gotten stronger.
Wait, is she about to gang up on me? Oh, I thought she was running towards me. I hate how he does that. Ooh. I hate how it does the question, or it does an exclamation mark and then it does a question mark.
Nice try.
You would think it would go question mark into exclamation mark as opposed to exclamation mark. Okay. No, he's not gone. Why did you say that?
Brace yourself. Run quick. 5 minutes.
Oh wait, I think I hit her actually. I mean, I could be wrong, but I think I wasn't paying attention. I think her health went down. You did? Okay. If one of them's a headshot, I think we need 2 more. shit. Is that it? Blue, please. No psych. No psychs. Is that it? Easy. The Patriot. Dude, this makeup's so stupid.
Take this. Keep it safe.
There's one more part to this boss? How? She's dying. I didn't say dead and I said dying.
It's our only hope.
If it's not a victory lap, I'm gonna eat my own ass.
A patriot? Why are you giving me this?
Jack.
The sun is Raiden! No. Wait, no, it can't be. Oh, yeah, I was like, that. The dates don't match up.
You're a wonderful man. Kill me. Kill me now.
But yeah, it's just his name is also Jack. I guess. No, his name's Dave. No, freaking Solid Snake is freaking David, right? Or are they all David?
There's only room for one.
Or is David the voice actor and I got real confused? Oh, that's why? That's why one must live, one must die type of thing? But there's 3 snakes during Metal Gear Solid 2. Oh wait, I have to... My controller's on too, it's red. Wait, when I click circle... Oh, there we go. Did I do it? I don't know, I spammed every button. So I hope I won. Dude, it wasn't square. Square's the shoot button. R1 coming up? Like, actually? I can't tell when you... Oh, like a cutscene R1, not like a I'll fail R1. He's trying to lick them titties, dude. What the fuck? Dude, what did this game turn into? Wait, if there's only room for one snake and one boss, shouldn't he have had the snake and then disappeared out of him, signifying him not being the boss, or not being Snake anymore and being the boss? What did that just signify? She wasn't the Snake in the first place. Or maybe at one point she was.
Ready to go, Snake? Are you okay? Snake?
Bro, that wind jacket, what the fuck is that animation? It's PS2, man. It just looked funny. Mainly because, like, his body looks so smooth, and then the jacket's like...
I told you you could trust me.
Oh. You said R1... I was looking the entire time you said R1 coming up. Oh, it was unprompted. That's crazy.
Ocelot! We're not done yet!
No. 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 I'm gonna throw up. This final boss is probably just gonna make me not like him even more. One extra person. Look how freaking big this thing is. If it was like a tank came in, yeah. Oh, we kicked him in the dick. I mean, punched him in the dick. Oh, I forgot. Yeah. There should have been a bigger explosion. It just looked like it got hit.
Snake, try to remember some of
I just spammed circle during CQC, man.
Not good.
Not good. That's not good. Oh, that was kind of cool. Dang. Oh my god.
I picked up a few new moves.
Dude, your wrist is broken.
Huh. It doesn't feel right to shoot an unarmed man. But I'll get over it.
Eva!
Oh my god. Oh no. Don't make me... Holy frick. That was intense.
What do you say to one last showdown?
I say no thank you.
Yeah, all right.
Oh. So there was no way we could know what it is then. I think... I have no idea. If he's gonna make me choose... I think I go with the one pointed towards me.
What's your name?
Snake.
No,
Your real name.
not that name. You're not a snake, and I'm not an ocelot. We're men with names. My name is Adamska. What's yours?
John.
Very well, John.
Wait, so then Jack was the baby's name.
Plain name.
I thought when she said Jack, she was talking to Snake.
But I won't forget it.
I don't know, man.
Come on!
That's not the one I chose. Wait, it is the one I chose. Yeah, yeah. He goes by both. Jack's not a nickname for John. I don't think. Did I just die? Did the gun jam? Was it a blank?
It's a blank. Oh, that was fun.
This little chode, dude. Couldn't you choose the right one? If he just jumps out, this man's crazy.
Till we meet again, John.
Well, the one with the blank in it, I mean. This man's fucking crazy. He really did break every bone in his body.
We made it.
Yeah, we sure did.
Wow. Wow.
Oh no, Miggs! There's no way out. What are we gonna do?
We've come too far to let them stop us now. Those things have got to be armed.
It's no use. There's no way we can outmaneuver them. They're gonna shoot us down. were so close.
Weapon systems on.
Locked on target. I got towed.
You were great, Eva.
Huh?
Thanks.
Bulk 19, this is Control. Stand by for a direct order from the chairman. Bulk 19, return to base immediately. Do you read me? This is a direct order from Comrade Khrushchev. Return to base immediately. Bulk 19, do you copy? Understood. Aborting mission.
Cool.
RTB.
Look! The MiGs, they're turning back!
Wow. Wow. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Well done, Snake.
The MiGs disengaged.
Most likely under orders from Khrushchev.
Is this his way of helping us?
Who knows? Maybe he didn't want things to get messier than they already are. Or maybe he just wanted us to owe him one. The important thing is, you made it out alive. As long as Khrushchev is with us, I don't think they'll be coming after you. It should be smooth sailing all the way to Alaska. I'm sending someone out to Galena Base
Alaska.
To meet me.
The DCI and the President himself are waiting at Langley.
The
keep them waiting.
President. Why is there a save? Aren't we done? Isn't it just cutscenes? I hope so. If it's not just cutscenes, do I want to still? Yeah, I don't know. I'm trusting that we're done. We have changed settings. We're no longer in Russia or wherever the frick.
So what are you going to do now? Go back to the KGB?
What do you want me to do?
Did you ever think about coming back to America?
I can't go back. I've left America behind me.
But you saved this country.
I didn't do it alone.
And I still owe you a dinner.
Is that part of your mission too? Or is it an order? Or is it an invitation?
All of the above.
Or a proposal?
Is there gonna be a sex having minigame where I can R1 onto her boobies? He said, So, how are we all doing tonight? Fully clothed sex, hell yeah. Who's calling me, man? Yes, sir. Snake, have her lick your eye hole. Like, not the eye licking fetish, like the eye hole. Dude, these PS2 models look so fucking weird. That was really important, wasn't it? I hope not. Oh, I thought that was a leg. Dang.
Scholars tell us that the first spy in history was the
CG called it.
Book of Genesis. In that story, it was
You don't
Eve
start.
who was
Yeah,
tempted
you
by
don't
the
start.
snake in the Garden of Eden. But this time around, it was I who tempted the snake and got away with the forbidden fruit of knowledge.
Wow.
Forgive me, Snake.
She wouldn't even take a picture to remember me by? Dang. Isn't that what we were just listening to?
Good morning, Snake.
Oh.
I hope you slept
That was
well.
just for us.
First of all, I have to apologize. I wasn't sent by Khrushchev. I'm not a KGB spy, and I never worked for the NSA. I'm an agent of the People's Republic of China.
China?
HQ, Second Department of the People's Liberation
Oh my
Army.
god.
It was all a lie. I tricked you. And I'm sorry.
Friggin' China.
The philosophers still exist in China, too. You see, my mission was to find out where Volgan was hiding the philosopher's legacy and steal it. So I infiltrated his base as a KGB spy. The two NSA codebreakers who defected in 1960 were actually both men.
Dang.
The real Adam never showed up at the meeting place, saving me the trouble of having to eliminate him. I sneaked in by pretending I was Eva. And you and Sokolov and Volgan, you all believed me. The philosopher's legacy was originally held in common between the US, Soviet Union, and China. We couldn't let the Russians and the Americans take it all for themselves. The Chinese government had its eye on the legacy too.
Yeah.
I got the film containing the legacy. And also the nuclear missile launch data from the Shagohod. 5 years ago, the Soviet Union stopped supplying us with nuclear weapons technology. Since then, China's Liaodong easing, hydrogen bomb, and space rocket projects have fallen behind. But with this data, our country will be able to develop its own nukes. We'll create a deterrent force to rival those of the US and Soviet Union. Everything has gone according to plan, thanks to your help.
See, if you didn't help her take the stick out of her stomach, maybe this wouldn't have happened.
I'm an agent of the philosophers, a graduate of one of their charm schools. I was raised in a joint US-Soviet-Chinese facility to become a sleeper agent. This was before the war. Back then, they were collecting children from all over the world. As a result, I'm indistinguishable from a native-born American. So it didn't surprise me when you and Volgan couldn't tell the difference. But she knew right from the beginning. She knew because before the war, she was at one of the philosopher's schools too, as an instructor. The boss was the only one I couldn't fool. She was the only one who knew I was a fake. She told me everything. Why did she open her heart to me like that? At the time, I couldn't understand it. But now, I think I do. Snake, She wanted you to know the truth. She chose me to tell you. That's why she saved my life. I've lied to you so many times, but not this time. My orders from the government were to obtain the legacy and to eliminate everyone who knew the truth about what happened. In other words, I'm supposed to kill you. But I can't do it. Not because we loved each other. And not because you saved my life. But because I made a promise to the boss. And I intend to keep it. I just wanted you to know. And you have to live.
Dang.
Snake, listen to me. She didn't betray the United States. No. Far from it. She was a hero who died for her country. She carried out her mission knowing full well what was going to happen. Self-sacrifice. Because that was her duty.
Yo, it's the freaking president, dude.
You are above even the boss. I hereby award you the title of Big Boss.
Wow. Was that a reveal at the time?
You are a true patriot.
Or did everyone know when the game came out? What? I looked at his face? Was that the prompt? There's no way Ocelot was in the window, dude.
You know, we could use an infiltration unit like Fox in the army. Someone like him to handle our top secret sneaking missions for us. A man who combines the qualities of a soldier and an agent.
The boss's defection was a ruse set up by the US government.
The fake dab thing?
It was all a
Damn.
big drama staged by Washington so they could get their hands on the philosopher's legacy. And the boss was the star of the show. They planned it so that they could get the legacy that Colonel Volgin inherited and destroy the Shagohod at the same time. Only a legendary hero like the boss could have earned Volgin's trust. Finding out where the philosopher's legacy was hidden was to be her greatest mission. Everything was going according to plan. But then something happened that no one could have predicted. Colonel Volgin fired an American-made nuclear warhead at Sokolov's research facility. Khrushchev demanded that the US government provide proof that it wasn't involved. They couldn't just abort the operation to steal the legacy. So the operation itself was greatly expanded and revised. The authorities in Washington knew that in order to prove its innocence, they'd have to get rid of the boss. And that one of their own would have to do the job. The public couldn't be allowed to find out about it. Not ever. This, they concluded, would be the best way to keep the whole thing under wraps. The boss wouldn't be allowed to come back home alive. And she wouldn't be allowed to kill herself. Her life would be ended by her most beloved disciple. That was the way the government wanted it. That was the mission she was given, and she had no choice but to carry it out. Her death at your hands was a duty she had to fulfill. Out of duty, she turned her back on her own comrades. A lesser woman would have been crushed by such a burden. The taint of disgrace will follow her to her grave. Future generations will revile her. In America as a despicable traitor with no sense of honor.
Dang.
And in Russia as a monster who unleashed a nuclear catastrophe. She will go down in official history as a war criminal. And no one will ever understand her. That was her final mission. And like a true soldier, she saw it through to the end. But I think she wanted you, of all people, to know the truth. She wanted to live on in your memory. Not as a soldier, but as a woman.
Just leave a freaking firearm there.
She was forbidden to tell you herself. And that's why she told me. Snake, history will never know what she did. No one will ever learn the truth. Her story, her debriefing, will endure only in your heart. Everything she did for her country. She sacrificed her life and her honor for her native land. She was a real hero. She was a true patriot.
Cry, Snake. One tear. Because you only got one eye. Hell yeah. 07. We have an emo blue. October 15, 1964, Khrushchev is ousted from power. Brezhnev becomes first secretary of the Communist Party with Kyozgin as premier. October 16, the next day, China conducts its first successful nuclear test. 1965, go online. 1968, Eva disappears without a trace in Hanoi. 1970, Major Zero disbands Fox. The United States in 1970, the United States accumulates the remainder of Legacy. The U.S. branch of philosophers changes names to Patriots. Big Boss establishes Foxhound. 1972 is Metal Gear Solid 1, right? Or no, that's like when the clones were made, right? Yeah, the sons of Big Boss are born. Dang. Okay, hold up. Is there a better like switch from him being like a good guy to a bad guy? Because I didn't really get those vibes in this game. Like, I think I started to like see his distrust maybe in the U.S. government, but I don't see him being evil. So does another one of the games do that better? Okay.
But they won't know. So you'd better take.
Well, oops. Well, this we can change. 4 more Big Boss games. Oh, okay. Well, are you evil in any of them? Like Metal Gear Solid 5 or something? One of the PSP games I think you play as him. Are you like just straight up bad in one of them? Or are you never a villain until you're done playing with him? After credits too, okay. I'm gonna put this one.
You've got a way to kill. They're picking
Yeah. I know he's like the villain in the first two, and they like reference him in the Metal Gear Solid. Thank you for the completed. I think it's going there.
You'd better wait to shine. They'll tell you what
I think that's fair.
but they take
It made the top half. Do I think it's one of the greatest games ever created? No. But it's a good game. I think it's by far the best of the three that I played. I'm slowly moving my opinion over, I will say, to the series in general. So that's good. But yeah, I liked it. Obviously, there were things that annoyed me. I think I'm just like, there's your favorite will either be 5. Wait, so when you redeem 5, you're redeeming both 5s, right? Because isn't one of the 5s like 4 hours long or something? That'd be one stream. Yeah, Ground Zero and Phantom Pain or whatever. Less than an hour. Okay, so it's like how I played Kingdom Hearts Point 2 in the same stream as the other shit. It's basically like a demo, right? S. Ooh, what the fuck? Sleeping Dogs. Wow. Alright. We're taking a break, gamers. Also, CG, Ben redeemed this. I don't know if you were here for that. Today. Sleeping Dogs like that.
They'll tell you where to go, but they won't know.
Definitive Edition, that's what it's called. I'm gonna put that on the thing, because that's what I'm gonna play. It's like GTA and Yakuza combined. That's pretty cool. Well, that's the 14th redeem done. Next will either be, I need to talk to Josh. Next will either be Splatoon or Witcher. So hopefully we'll start one of those two sometime this week. But yeah. Fun shit. Oops. Ignore that. Yeah, I like Snake Eater and I like the first ending song. I mean, this is good. I just like the vocal ones. Like, those are bangers. This is good. You feel me? Please feel me. Please. Dude, it's freaking 1 a.m., brother. Metal Gear Solid 3 is
Yes,
Snake Eater.
Grozny Grad and the Granin Research Facility have both been wiped out without a trace.
I don't care what you do, CG.
I understand, sir, but they were necessary sacrifices. Yes, the CIA has taken care of the boss themselves. I believe the White House will be satisfied. Khrushchev is finished. Your time has finally arrived. Yes,
Oh,
the
so
American president is relying on us to keep a lid on the whole affair. We've got him by the balls. It should make a valuable trump card in future negotiations. Yes, Chief Director, of course. I'll keep the KGB informed.
Oh, he's dialing.
Yes, it's me. The boss has accomplished her mission. The philosopher's legacy is now safely with us, in America's hands. With this money,
Didn't she
yes,
take
the
it?
philosophers can finally be revived. The film we handed the Chinese was a fake.
Wow, it's like I'm on the phone with him.
Peking must be in an uproar right about now. I'm afraid so. Only half the money has made it back to the United States. The KGB must still have part of the legacy. Yes, the weapon has been reduced to ashes. That's right. Grozny Grad has been obliterated by the Davy Crockett we brought in as well. Yes, that was the boss's work too. Speaking of which, I've obtained something from Granin that you might find interesting. It's a revolutionary new nuclear attack system. Perhaps it might just come in handy someday.
Oh, God. I wonder what that is.
Yes, we have Snake to thank for that. Khrushchev believed it as well. Yes, they bought our story. I don't think they'll be making a fuss. The secondary alert has been lifted as well. And the Soviets still haven't discovered my true identity. They have no idea that I've been triple-crossing them. I will continue my activities as a contact for the new government. Yes, it appears that no one knew that I was Adam.
Interesting. I just don't...
Of course. I'm always at the CIA's disposal, Mr. Director.
What the frick? So this man's like a... Hang on. So this man... Yeah, he's CIA. He's part of the U.S. government. So then my guess is in later games... Oh, I don't know. It's been too long. He was with Liquid, and then he betrayed Liquid or whatever, or like we found out he wasn't really loyal to him. And then in the second game, what happened at the end of the second game? He got Liquid absorbed. Liquid went into his body or whatever. And then what? So is this like his true allegiance? Or I forget. But Liquid was still in him. Right? Yeah, it was the one I was supposed to meet with at the beginning that then Eva, yeah. That I get. But then why didn't he help me? Like, he helped, but like, why didn't he like come on and be like, hey, like, what was the point of hiding his identity? Also, we fought, or he was like working with Volgin at, like, not like working with him, but like was pretending like he was working with him. Also, is Alligator the... Hang on, I want to look up Metal Gear Solid 3 end titles. I just want to see what the worst one you can get is. Yo, hold up. Look at this. So I control F for Alligator, nothing came up. And this one says that this is question mark, stand by for this title. Did I figure out the title? Achieve a mediocre result in any difficulty? That sounds like what I did. No one ever did that until me. Goddamn 47. New item obtained? No way. Green face paint, brown. Why brown face paint? We don't need a tuxedo. We don't need brown face paint, gamers. I promise. Like, if you think we need brown face paint, you're crazy. Mr. Popo. Alright, well, we can quit this game. So yeah. We did it. Wait, so what's the next Metal Gear game? Or Metal Gear Solid game? Is it Peace Walker? Is it 4? Is it 5? Or it's not 5. Release order, it's 4. Yo, release order story-wise is Peace Walker. I don't care. Whatever you recommend. Release order, we did start with 1 though, and fuck 1. Peace Walker, and 5 is Big Boss. 4 is Snake. Okay, or Solid Snake. And he's old as fuck. I just want to look at the... I feel like I got a decent bit of trophies in this game. Yeah, I got you. 31%. That was not better than Metal Gear Solid 2. Oh, I didn't defeat the end. Fuck you. Fuck you, game. Yo, see? I didn't see him. I clicked the button and we saw the R1 go off, but I didn't see him. Oh, like I had to move my camera. Oh. This is dumb. See all the first person views that are not indicated by R1. How would I know to click them? You want me to tap R1 every scene? Among Us? Create the Ocelot time paradox? What the fuck does that mean? There was a radio frequency that you could heal? Kill the end before the boss battle. Oh, that's what you were saying with the bomb or whatever. Yeah. Sneak up on the end and hold him. Obtain title of Markhor. Finish the game without killing anyone. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. One day this is going to say 100%, and I guarantee it. Not on stream. I'm not going to do it on stream, but I will 100% get the platinum for every Yakuza game that I can play. And gamers, that's going to do it for today. I'm tired of shit. It's 1 a.m. Everyone go get some sleep. Yakuza 3? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Host minigame? Yes, sir. I'm going to do it. Off stream, I'm going to do it. So yeah, thanks everyone for watching. I appreciate it. Hey, listen, gamers. Check out the podcast. All right? Check it out. Tell me what I can do better. Tell me what you liked about it. Also, I think it actually helps if you listen on Spotify. Because I think Spotify is tied to Anchor, and Anchor's analytics are what matters in terms of, like, getting new shit for the podcast type of thing. So, yeah. Listen on there. That'd be nice. I'd appreciate it. I'd appreciate just listening on YouTube, honestly. So, yeah. That's going to do it for today. Don't know what we're going to play tomorrow. Maybe Kingdom Hearts Level 1. Maybe Judgment. Maybe, I don't know. So yeah, I'll see everyone tomorrow. Later, gamers.